you ever gotten so upset about something that you start to shiver?
Um, I guess. What are you upset about? Bear in mind, this is now on the stream.
Oh, they would people doing size thing. You know how size the weapon damage dice increase with size.
Yeah.
People were arguing the wrong side, and it pissed me off. Like an inordinate, like it's not natural how angry I am. But it should people should know this by now. It's not.
Well, that's what happens. All right, Ternal, do you hear me on the stream?
Give me a second. I'm in the advertisement right now.
Yeah, motherfucking ads. Aller, speak! Say something!
All right, I'm muting you on this, so talk on the other one.
Alright, well, I'll be talking as much as I can, and then you can hear me or not hear me or fuck all, I don't care, but Aller needs to fucking say something. I don't know, what I need to start reciting a speech, start doing poetry. You guys want to hear me do some poetry? Maybe?
Yes, I hear
He'll
you.
be able to tell. Alright, good. Shit's not fucked up.
Poetry's always beautiful.
Depends on who it's from.
True.
Fuck
I've
you.
been
There he is.
speaking this entire fucking time.
Well, now I just now heard you, so.
Piece of trash.
No, you're a piece of trash. Okay. Well, so here we are. We're going to be starting a few hours early today, and we might even fill up that whole time. Who knows? So to recap,
We still ended an hour early last time.
Yeah. To recap from what happened last time, you guys began your day in Pangolius, or your evening, I should say. While Alkindar and Savath were still in the city and found themselves in to stay at for the night, Alkindar stayed up reading and was interrupted by their guide. To his surprise, Mirkos and a few other hooded figures were in Savath's room, and Mirkos revealed that he had sensed something in Savath, and it turned out that Savath bore the mark of the demon. He started screaming about, do you know who I am, and etc., as Mirkos had him taken to the dungeons. You guys got the impression, or Alkindar did, that leaving the city promptly might be advisable, and he actually was able to sense a little bit more from that his female Dhampir guide in the city. Maybe a reason to come back or not. Anywho, you guys proceeded to purchase a wagon from the
Innkeeper?
inn, the innkeeper, and use that to make your way out of Pangolius and the Uskwood on your way to Ridwan. And Ridwan, you guys didn't actually enter the city of Zealots. You decided to stay outside, the outer village areas and sell your goods there, where you met the vendor Adrian, who was willing to buy everything you had. He gave you a good deal of coin, and you guys were able to start making your way to Canarate. About the time you were making your way through a pass in the mountains, yeah. Oh, by the way, you guys were taking Ternal along with you from Pangolius, and he was pretty much...
Tornell.
Tornell. He was pretty much drunk or passed out, hungover in the wagon for most of the day while you guys were riding. As you made your way to a pass in the Mendor Mountains, you came upon a sign with a note on it. Alkindar was a little bit sketchy on whether or not he wanted to hop out, so Half Moon Cat decided that she would just go take a look at it, whereas she noticed the fact that it was a magical rune that was, ended up being explosive runes or something like that. But it didn't go off because he noticed it, at which time a necklace of fireballs was thrown at you guys, and a battle ensued. The note was from the what was his name? Jesus, Gideon. Yeah, the mercenary Gideon, who was hired by the Shackles pirates to come and take you guys out, which they were not successful at. You guys ended up taking them out with the help of the explosive ring, that ring of retribution that I regret now having given to you, but it's fun. And so that's where we left off. You guys at the end of that battle, where Half Moon Cat was kind of overcome with anger at the fact that that you adventurers are continually being attacked by evil people, and she actually, while you guys had caught Adrian, the person posing as the vendor, you caught him alive. She ended up cutting his throat, and that's where we return. That's where
Cutting
we
his what?
come back in.
His throat.
No. I want to hear it from Aaron.
Cutting his throat. That's
Okay.
what I said. What's the matter?
I have to be specific. Make sure that your mic isn't cutting out.
Right. So this is where we left off.
Are you sure you regret giving us that ring? Because you did see Half Moon Cat Allah Akbar fail.
Yeah. No. I'm just waiting for the time where Allah Akbar fails and actually dies and destroys all her stuff. But that won't be for much longer, because she might not be able to fail for much longer.
Kind of true.
Are we doing the whole natural ones is still a fail? 'Cause then we can't.
Well, anyway, what are you guys doing? I guess Adrian's throat was slit. You guys were able to find a note on Gideon's body that stated that if you were to resurrect him, he would offer you service for a year, free of charge.
Where's my third party member?
Oh, no, excuse me, not service for a year, free of charge. He will offer you service to pay off the resurrection, and then standard rates for a year.
Oh my god! Ruined everything.
What ruined everything? You want Krotos? Is that what you're telling me?
I need to actually get out all my stuff here.
So what were you guys going to do from here?
First, careful. We'll look at Half Moon Cat carefully. And I can hear me double.
Alkander has a very, slightly shocked expression on his face. He just kind of takes a step back a little bit.
You guys afraid of me?
Never know my pain.
Well, I expect to kill him.
He was
You
trying to
don't
kill
need
us.
to.
And he failed.
Well,
We could have asked him who sent him after us. This wasn't necessary.
I walk over, which is Jillian. I say, this is the one you have to talk to.
Well, he's dead.
Doesn't he have a note saying res him and no work for you?
Does he? Oh, he does.
I'm against it, but I'm not.
Alright. That he looks at the bodies. Aside, do we even have the money? Rather, do we even have the money?
You hear Ares take a deep sigh, and then he just looks at Half Moon Cat. What happened?
just tired of everybody trying to kill us. We're only trying to help people. And you saw him? That one destroyed my weapons. Damn him.
He destroyed your weapons. He did not.
But he was part of the party that tried to kill us. I'm just tired of everywhere we go, people are trying to hurt us.
Well, that's how grudging sometimes is. And that people try to kill you because, well, you can't make everybody happy. Well,
I
it
became
was
an adventurer to rid the world of monsters, not other people.
Yet,
well, I thought so too.
this
So
is
I traveled through
very unlike you, Cat. I do not understand. Why do you do this?
Were they not trying to kill us?
I do not find fault with your action, but I do not understand why you did this.
I'm upset. They tried to harm us.
Speaking of which, how is
I
everybody
have but
doing?
one question. Do you regret your action?
If we would have let him live, who's to say that he wouldn't come back with more?
Again, I repeat myself. Do you regret your action?
Right now, no. But maybe when I have time to think about it, I might.
careful, take steps. Beside that, well, uh, I learned that you will walk any road and float any river to get while you get shaped through the adventure. But please try to think carefully. I don't want you to shape your character in a bad way. I'll talk you are free to walk any road and every river, float on every river.
Ares is gonna put his hand on Half-Moon Cat's shoulder and look at her sincerely. You must steel yourself for the tribulations ahead. Taking a life in such a manner can only be done on good conscience if you are filled with the rage that is required. Such an execution for not a strong heart will wreck you.
But didn't he deserve it?
Did he?
I say to you, if you are not ready, feel terrible forever. But yes, he deserved it.
Did he?
Yes, he did. He tried to kill us. He wasn't
Yeah.
going to take us prisoner. He was
Yes.
going to kill us. So therefore, if you surrendered, he was still going to kill you.
I agree. Is when somebody attempts to kill somebody, you just burn him down to the ground and or cut his throat. You did everything right. And careful, don't try to just try to say something else or anybody else. And yes, that was Dark Mage's voice.
Look,
How much influence do you have right now?
3, so half my total.
this. You said it yourself. We're the adventurers. We're supposed to be above this.
We
He
didn't
was
start
by
this.
himself. Yes,
That's your cue, Neuroman.
but we ended it.
And
We
yes,
didn't
I'm
have to.
collecting the traps.
Well, what was your check for that? Like,
Give me 1 second. I know that the minimums were already auto-making.
for see, I know you could auto see it, but could you auto disable them?
Yeah, because my disable was even higher.
Yeah,
All right.
try
Well, then
finding
that's
though.
1, 2.
If I may, he did not
Disable
seem
stage
willing
1.
to put down his weapons, so his death was right deserved. Kratos
We
says.
could just have taken his weapons. We could
Well,
have apprehended. We could. It doesn't matter now.
To be
He's dead.
100% honest, he was still under the influence of Oneric Horror when you guys took him. So he wasn't gonna put down his weapons because he was seeing a bunch of whatever his greatest
nobody
fear.
knows that.
Yeah, we don't know that. I mean,
They didn't
well,
spellcraft.
Oh well, they don't know that. Okay.
yeah, I was like over here, so I wouldn't have. I mean,
And I don't have any romantic up components and non-noble components, so nobody knows that I have that spell.
8, 9, 10. All right, that's 10 bear traps. How much do they weigh? I gotta look that up.
I think each one weighs 10 kilos, so put it on the wagon.
Well, it's going on a wagon. I'm only using them when we camp, putting them around the camp sites.
Yeah, them campsite scenes.
How much do they weigh?
I think 10. Let me check. I'm pretty sure it's
Oh,
10 pounds though.
I can pull it up. Hold on.
Like 80%.
Actually, I need to, like I said, I need to start using this in-game deal. Let's check this out.
They're like really heavy. I know that.
I'll look in my inventory.
No, that doesn't even show up, of course. There.
Bear trap is 10 pounds. Nice.
Yup. I
Each?
get it.
Each.
Yup.
Alright. Well, that's 100 pounds of bear traps. Are you taking them all, Half Moon Cat?
If we got
I mean,
a
all of us
wagon,
weigh. Yeah. As long as we just like compact them, they shouldn't take up that much space. We can just.
Well, it's not about
Come
the
in the
space,
corner.
it's the weight.
Well,
Yeah,
I have a
the
question
wagon
to the
can-
group.
Hmm?
If these things weigh 100 pounds, how did they get them out here? Do you think they have a wagon?
Or they could have had a handy haversack. Bag of
Or they
holding.
could just have been really strong.
Yeah, but those traps look a little too big to put in a backpack.
That's just how they look on the map. That's because
Worst
that's the
case
trap I found.
scenario, I have a haversack.
Alright,
They
but
also
it
have
still
cans
does
that
also
haversack.
have a volume capacity.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that we're good to go.
They're like 0.5 at most. They're not
The
that
wagon
big.
can hold quite a bit.
Okay, you doing anything about Gideon?
Well,
Okay,
first Norman has to say the next thing. Norman will say another thing.
Okay. It seemed he was more desperate to attack when after his party members fell. Perhaps. Perhaps we could have coaxed him to put down his arms. But that would be long after they fired us.
It's. Listen, it's done. It's done. What are we doing about gestures to his body? What are we doing about him?
I think I saw enough people die, and I think it would be good to revive him, as I think he has the will to live, as all of them daughters of them do. Oh. And quarters. If it guys also will. I have practiced long, and I believe I can bring him back to life if you want.
Wait, you can?
Certainly.
How is this?
Krotos.
Oh, you're being Krotos. Okay.
Yeah.
Got to make sure and clarify that, because you're not differentiating between Cathal and Krotos very much. Actually, I thought you were being the Archmage then, and I'm like, how the hell does the Archmage wrestle?
Archmage is the deep voice.
Well,
He,
anyway,
Krotos
so you're
goes
Krotos
down.
right now, and Krotos is saying that he has the ability to res Gideon.
Hmm?
Full just if you want, I could would be Legion ready to, because I could resurrect him into my body for a short time.
Could you enlarge Gideon so I can and take the red X off him so I can look him up and down?
Would be Legion ready? Just asking.
I don't think he's here.
Yeah,
He's not
that's
here.
No, he's not here.
Okay,
No,
then I don't use that spell. That ability. Not like I could. And 0 isn't there too. I don't use that ability.
Hi. Ares will look over at Alkender and say, "Do you think he is a commoner, or do you believe others will be missing him dead?"
local?
Sure, why not? Oh, let's see. Yay!
Wouldn't it be more like mobility?
I mean, I can do both.
If he's middle class, which he looks like it, if he was upper class, then
You don't. You know that. I don't know how you can really know that, but oh well. You know that he was true about being a blade for hire, essentially. You would have heard around about Gideon. He's not nobility. He's not.
Am I
poor,
absolutely sure?
though. As sure as you rolled.
Oh, I rolled mobility. Also, what was the next thing you said?
I don't know.
But he's a blade for hire.
He's not. I said he's not poor. He's definitely would be probably at the level of a well-off merchant.
Okay, so he'll look him up and down. Then he'll glance at Ares. He's not a peasant, if that's what you're asking.
I ask this undoing if others will come looking for us. It says here, it said that he was here because of the pirates. What if others come because of him?
Well, yeah, Alcindor would know that he's here because of the pirates. Like you said, that's probably a true statement from what he can tell. That it's not likely that somebody would be coming from him for him as opposed to be from the pirates.
If anyone's going to be coming after us, it's going to be who sent him. But just... I don't want to look at these bodies longer than necessary. Let's hurry up and make a decision so that we can go.
The Archmage. I would just burn these bodies. When they find only ashes, nobody can search for them. And
You need to
resurrecting
stop.
such a fool as Hellsword will only do us harm. And we don't know anything about him as we. And I would prefer to not look at one more stranger.
Jeremiah will speak up. He is but a sellsword. His loyalty is purchased. We cannot trust him.
See, this man understands the job of a sellsword.
If you want to sense motive about, he didn't actually say this during the session, but about the fact that he had to serve as a farmhand for a year for someone who rezzed him before.
Wouldn't I be able
We
to?
wouldn't have ever gotten that info.
Yeah, I would have to like. I mean, unless the local gives me that, I wouldn't know. So there would be
Well,
no way.
yeah, if it was true or not, I'd say that the local it was enough information to hear that story because he
Okay.
told it. He told it to us anyway, so we're gonna go with it.
All right, hold on. Let me find my sense motive. I think it's.
Well, if we're going with local, I'm telling you, you rolled high enough to know that's true.
Oh, okay, then that's fine. Well,
That it was
if
said that one time he served for a year on a farm due to his contract.
if the stories are to be believed, he's certainly a man of his word.
Yeah, maybe he holds his word once. But do you expect if somebody pays him enough gold that he does so again? That would be foolish and naive. If we ask,
If someone as well off as him worked on a farm for 365 days because he was raised by a farmer,
well,
I
I
think that
lived in
says
a
enough.
forest, I'll talk, I could live in a warm bed. But I didn't do so, so people do unreasonable things if they need to. If he gets paid, he has certainly enough reasons to come after us and kill us in our sleep.
Hold on a sec. Elor, fix your
Hmm?
mic. I swear I can hear everything he's saying echoing through your mic. Your
He's
light,
so
you
loud.
light up. You light up every
So
time somebody else talks.
loud.
If it's
You're gonna
being
have to put yourself on push to talk again. I mean, you can still do that.
it's being backstabbed that you're worried about, then I don't actually sleep. So if worst comes to worst, assuming assuming that we take the
Yes, what?
contract, what? Assuming that we take the contract that the note seems to imply that he has, then I can try to vouch for him.
If says, I would prefer if he lives too. Uh, And if you believe everything you told, you wouldn't last long. Kissel? What should be the last word there, Eris?
Crotus will say to Alka. If you believe everything you're told, you wouldn't last long in Kislev.
It should be okay. Wrote is okay. In Kissel.
This might get confusing.
Yeah.
So, are you guys rezzing him?
That's why I was going to use my own eyes to
Let
study
us
him, but
put it
alright.
to a vote. Half Moon Ket, what do you say?
No.
Alkanda, what do you say?
Aries, you don't get 3 votes. Just FYI.
Actually, his characters have all different different opinion. I think he doesn't have 3 votes, really.
No, in party decisions,
No,
Aries still only gets 1 vote.
I'm
They
pretty
can
sure they're all
express
on the
their
same
opinion.
side.
They can express their opinions individually, Krotos and Jeremiah, but Ares still only gets one vote.
So, I think it's reasonable that they all have votes. Because my character would be also having almost no opinion because both sides. He's both sides right now with the Archmage.
Kanda, what vote?
Well, he was fairly impressive, you have to admit that.
Careful just before Alcatraz. Well, a vote is something a lot of chieftains would do in a tent before war. If you have multiple commanders leading multiple armies, they would vote on the tactics they're using. It's like a discussion, and they try to solve it with the majority of the commanders choosing the tactics. And that's what I kind of just suggested.
Well, if you battle-hardened people really think that he's less than trustworthy, then who am I to oppose you? I just think that we could use a bit of help, considering one of our own has been lost to us from that demon, no less.
So,
So, if
you
it
are
were up to
saying it
me,
is
then it depends on how much money we have, but if we had enough, then yes.
Ares will look at Cathal. You?
You, s- you see her stay silent as she looks down onto. It's hard to decide here. I'm sorry. I would abstain for the moment till I discussed something with the spirit. As she just looks up into the sky, and you just hear a voice, "Oh, of a foolish woman!"
Krotos and Jeremiah will whisper into Ares' ears, each of them stating what they think. He'll look out. I have decided I vote life.
Okay, then.
So that's 2 yes, 1 no, and 1 undecided.
One abstaining, so that's he gets to live. Krotos does his thing.
He's gonna kneel next to Gideon, place his head on his lap, and his two hands on the temples of Gideon. And over the course of a couple minutes, hear him just channel, and a bright, brilliant light surrounds Kratos, and it is swirling rapidly, and finally it is all channeled into the mouth of Gideon. And after he stops mumbling, Gideon awakens.
Whew. He sits up. Gideon sits up and he looks around and seeing his surroundings. He's a little bit shocked, having been just dead. He says, "Well, I guess you found the contract in my pocket. I have never found a time where that did not come in handy. Well, I
Tell
see
me.
I owe you for at least a year now, a contract and repayment of that wonderful service. How much did it set you back?
Hmm.
He'll look over at Krotos. Tell him. Oh, I got a phone call.
What did he say? He said you got a phone call? Alright, well, Krotos would tell what, I guess, what is Krotos telling?
Krotos says it only took him time.
Oh, it only took him time. Well, then, that's sorted. So, the matter of a contract at standard rates. I definitely see the appeal of that to a group of adventurers such as yourself. However, I do have a better offer, if you're willing to listen.
Despite your better offer, I do have one question
That
that
was
is
like,
rather pertinent to the safety of the party.
is that Krotos?
It's,
Or
No, that's ours.
because that was like Cockney into
Shut up.
Brooklyn.
What can you tell us about Hayu?
Well, that is indeed exactly what I'm talking about. The shackles are no mere pirates that you want to be having send contracts out on your life. In lieu of our contract here, maybe I can do you a favor and get them off your back.
Are you really
While we
capable of
discuss
doing
that, I
that?
will be right back for a minute.
I am indeed. They hold me in high esteem. I have quite a few contracts, and I could convince them to look the other way for now. Who knows? They might not be too terribly upset over Solus. All it did for them was open another opportunity, we'd say.
Hmm. Well, I suppose that would probably be better, actually.
Indeed, I thought you might think so.
Hmm. Um. Well, it's nothing against you, but you're. This he gestures around at the remains of the battle. This left a bit of a sour taste in our mouths.
Well, indeed, it's
So,
all in a day's work. I suppose they shall be here to feed the birds.
mm.
Not everybody
Well,
carries insurance policies. And he pats his chest pocket where the note was.
that sets out Kander thinking. Hmm.
Does anybody else have an opinion on this? Half Moon Cat?
That one guy is just in the wagon.
Half Moon Cat is in the wagon and looking straight down at the stairs, not paying attention. He's pissed off.
What about Cathal?
Oh wait, shit! Half Moon Cat would not get the rapier unless she just stole it.
What I have on my person is what I took.
This is Gideon.
When Gideon wakes up, Gideon can go, "Where's my rapier?" And I'm gonna go, "What? You don't have a rapier."
Well, let's first, Cathal, you saying, Alor, you saying anything about this
Alor
arrangement?
is gone for a moment.
I know.
I'm still thinking. Uh,
What's he saying?
He has offered to manage it so that the Shackles contract is no longer a problem for you. as opposed to his year-long service.
Careful, look up and say, this could be certainly a better solution as I think, as you hear the man, the Archmage, as I think your service could be naive for us when you deal with the shackles for us, and I hope you do so for your life. I would prefer if you do so. It is a great idea for a man which I can't trust.
Well, indeed, I'm sure you have heard of me in the area. I am known for my word.
I don't care for anybody's word. I hear also that the priests have a good name, but I burned them down till they died, and I don't care about any rumors.
You really
His
are just not a nice spirit, are you?
Well, you would understand my words if you lived in my time.
So it sounds like you're accepting his proposition?
Certainly. And Kev says, yes, I think
What
it's a
was
good
the
idea.
contract bounty on our...
Well, I can tell you it was quite a penny to direct such professionals as these. And he can tell he's kind of being sarcastic as he points at the 3 dead bodies.
One of them scorched to ashes.
God damn it, Kevin. Oh, actually, that was Death Rod, right?
Yeah. So if Half Moon is obviously not offering her opinion, and Alkaner and Cathal both say they agree that it is essentially an agreement by the party. Since Ares isn't here, he'll tell you then, well, I promise you my word is good, and you shall have no more problems with the shackles. And should you ever need me, you know where I originate. You can send a letter to... Oh God, what was the city? Jeez.
Nishra?
No, Ridwan.
Oh,
You can send a letter to Ridwan, and they will know how to find me. And with that, he starts walking back in the direction that you guys came. And then, as he gets to the road, he starts looking around on his stuff. And he's like, well, you did best me indeed. He notices that his rapier is missing, but he doesn't say anything about it.
He's missing those 3 things.
Oh, you took all of...
you're swearing
Yeah.
down the road as he realizes he has less than he wants.
And
yeah.
now his
He did not tell us
trousers
the
just
bounty
fall
on our
down
head.
because he has
He didn't
no
tell you
belt.
about what?
He did not tell us the bounty on...
Not in so many words, but he's walked away now.
Go,
What
Scourge
was the
Flames.
bounty on our head?
What?
What was the bounty on our head?
Well, he didn't tell you. You guys getting back in the cart?
After the Archmage scorched his second body. And with that, I had
After
only 20
that-
spells for today.
After that, Alexander is just going to take Cathal's arm before the Archmage can do anything else. He's going,
You
that's
would
enough out of
notice
you.
that Cathal is far, far more weaker than she is usually. As she has right now a -3 strength modifier and -3 dex. Stupid
I am
Archmage.
not...
Just get in. That's enough out of you. Just get in the wagon. There you go.
So is everybody ready to leave?
Yeah. And I'm going
Yep.
to give a firm talking to Alkender and her Halfmoon Cat about staying in the cart.
Alexander's going
Alright.
to sit on the top of the cart, actually.
So if I recall, that would have taken you till about 5 or 6. Well, you guys were hitting that area about 5 o'clock, right?
Yeah.
So you'd probably want to travel how much longer, or are you gonna? What are you gonna do? You gonna make camp here? What are you gonna do?
Mm,
We're
can
gonna
we make?
travel a little bit farther.
Yeah.
You travel about 3 hours farther down the road, I assume.
Mm,
Actually, the sign actually didn't say camp sleep whale, so yeah, I wouldn't do anything. I forgot. For, that's like, yeah, don't do anything.
Before we move, can I get some heals?
Yes. Well, I mean, Tornell has the wand, so I assume that he just heals you. Is that an alright assumption to make?
Tornell is still unconscious.
All this time? Wow.
He drank too much, is what we're saying.
Can
So
Protos use a wand of
you
infernal
can.
healing?
No, but what
Okay.
Crotus can do, tell you to back off as he's about to swirl some energy.
You see careful go away too.
76, huh?
What the is he a merciful healer or something?
No,
Okay.
Something similar to it, I bet.
I don't understand how you get 7.
channeled energy 7 times.
Oh, he did it all 7 times. You fucking cheater. I'm just gonna use them all before the end of the day. Yeah, okay.
That would have taken us almost a minute.
You had plenty of time to get away.
Yeah, I know, but like, that would have taken us a minute just of standing around.
Okay. So you guys will go ahead and proceed to camp for the evening.
So far, we're all
Okay.
like in the what? Okay. So that's not where I would be. Let me go ahead and put myself here.
I'm gonna be on the stump way down there.
Well, I mean, I'm assuming that this he can make a workbench kind of thing for himself around this area.
You guys put up Tornell's tent for him, and he's
Yes.
in there still unconscious.
Guy's
Alright.
weird.
Alor,
I think they poisoned it.
find 10 spots to put those traps. And then I'm going to set them.
You put him.
Ever would ask Aris. Actually, you see, you're a knight. You said yourself. Oh, what kind of adventures did you went till now, or crusaders? As he'll just looks around and sees that they look like crusaders.
Look back at her and say, I've only been in one real battle. Smiles. In fact, it's what earned me my knighthood.
A good thing to fight for,
Just
I
spread them,
guess.
spread them around.
He's munching
Means-
on, but okay, you know,
So Bettina
as
Jeremiah.
much time passed, to have thought be over it, but the gruesome memory of that battle still haunts me.
The first battle is never something which you would take lightly. as it forms our minds, I guess. As you hear the Archmage, or forms your knave self, who tries to hide from the truth and tries to chase the dreams in the dunes of sand in the desert where you starve and thirst to death. Oh wait, not first. First is
Wow,
before.
what the fuck?
Yeah.
Ares is just gonna look at Dova. Dova's just gonna look at Ares. Both have a confused look on.
Escape says, I'm sorry about that.
Oh, that's actually pretty good.
It sometimes has a temperament. And, and he experienced much in the past. And his first combat against serpent folks, I think, shaped him certainly too.
Okay, you all hear very. I mean, you hear the the weird noises that have been coming from behind the tent. They die down, although there is still a lot of like what sounds like knocking of something on rock.
Would he have hit Alkanda that with the serpent folk?
Wait, what?
I said, Careful just said that he fought his first battle against serpent folks. The person just saying that, yeah, he will starve in the desert like your dreams do.
Is
I'm going to ask
I'm
about this campfire. What is Dampia?
Careful. Vampires are something a mixed race, like what I am right now, from my human and the Hobwalk.
we're not vampires.
And
Oh, he heard that, huh? He loves chiming in when somebody says he just have Alkinder's ears perk up whenever somebody says the word vampire. He hears it from far away.
Yes.
well,
He's going to like actually walk up. Why are vampires being discussed? And you can see that the flint is in his hand, and he also has a strange rock type, like a hard cylinder in his other hand, and he seems to be whittling the flint down. What's it called?
Ares will say. I simply asked what Dampia are. It seems that when I went looking for you, Sivan, the god described you as half dragon Dampia.
Well, yes, that is what I am. Do you not remember what my introduction was? Okay. So, Dampier, they're actually a very fascinating sort of creature.
Are you
They're,
taking on a lecturing tone here?
he's just kind of, you can see he's gone into lecture mode. His back is straight. He starts to walk, like, around the campfire, like this. So, a common misconception is that vampires are, the cursed offspring occurs when a vampire and a human mate. To this I say, phooey! We are not simply some sort of affliction. We are our own race with our own subcategories. We're actually a quite interesting creature. You may have noticed this by now, but Dampiers actually have a fair amount of things in common with their what's the word?
foul items.
Yes, that would be it. We are unfortunately susceptible to positive energy, and
Ares is just gonna look at you. Positive
what?
energy.
but we are susceptible to positive energy and many. We have many other weaknesses
He's just
related
gonna
to
whisper to Half Moon Cat quietly, but
many
not like
things.
super quietly.
And
You
your
understand
race
my
prefer.
question?
Excuse me. Can I help you?
I say again, what is positive energy?
It is that you okay. You know that thing that you do when you
That
hold your arms up and call the lady or whatever it is that you do, and the power explodes outwards and heals people? That's positive energy. As you will notice, whenever you do that, I quickly get the hell out of Dodge, because that will hurt me.
it's that what you will just, as you see, use to heal yourself with the holy power of your. As you see again, that careful holds to her mouth.
Yes, exactly what they said.
So, when I ask for strength from the deity,
Essentially.
sends positive energy.
Yes. Which is good for most of us, so please, by all means, keep doing it. I will just keep an eye out for whenever you do it, so that, I don't die. It's just something I've gotten pretty used to doing. But anyway, back on to my lecture. Dampier actually have a fair amount of weaknesses due to their undead lineage, but they also have a fair amount of strengths. For instance, most of us are more. Hmm, we have more strength of mind than most, and we do not get afflicted by disease as easily. We also have, well, I am a poor example of this, but a lot of Dampier actually have some sort of spell-like ability that we can use once every day.
So
It
wait, you're
differs
telling me
from,
you're not human?
well, no. No, not at all, actually.
He is that kind of race who said somewhere in the tents made up plans how to fight certain creatures and hide it till then, till they did these plans in caves sometimes. He is not a human at all, I would say. They are a creature which I hated to fight in my past.
Well, it's a good thing that you're not fighting me, although I'm not exactly a warrior, as you can tell.
I mean a fight of mind, not a fight of weapons. As weapons are unnecessary in any fight, as the knowledge is the greatest power which you can earn. I'll talk some faith could taint this power.
You
As he
just
looks at Ares and you just see
You're
careful.
gonna hear Ares burst out in laughter. Do I know how to use a sword? That makes me a winner.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does, Ares.
Arcandra sighs and just looks over at Cathal. I may have misjudged you. You seem to know about the important things in life. Alright, regardless, okay. So, do you guys actually want to hear the spiel about fucking the subcategories of
Yeah.
Dampier and Vampire? Wow, okay, really? Alright, is that. Are we all listening? Is everybody listening? He's going to look around.
Jeremiah and Bettina.
Could. He's going to look at them for a second. Then he's going to kick up a rock and toss it in their direction, so that it hits the log. under them.
Okay. At that, Jeremiah draws his sword and points it at you. Not again. Then he goes back to but
Uh, he kind of flinches and then just kind of sighs. Oh, you can't win them all, I suppose. Anyway, I myself specifically am a subspecies of Dhampir known as an Ajibakana, or a Vitaliborn. Unlike most of my brethren, I am born of a vampire that um instead of okay, what comes to mind typically when you hear the word vampire?
Ares will
Anyone?
speak up.
Yes. Ares.
The mausoleum.
The- I what?
Is the cursed city.
I see.
None
Well,
who have ever stood watch in that castle ever lived.
that is very informed. Thank you very much for that, Ares. Okay. So, alright, you hear vampire, you think, big fangs, teeth, sucking the blood and the blah blah blah, right? So that would be most
Did you just
vampires.
Hotel Transylvania me?
Yes, very good.
And you
That
would
would
without
be
saying, are you trying to insult me? You might say the truth about Caffel, but I think you underestimate me. As you just see him stand up, and you see at the same time Caffel trying to sit, and it just adds of them
does
just
it look like they're
stood
constantly.
standing right now.
What is
Mm.
blood suck?
Well, you know what blood is. You know what blood is. This isn't a question. He's telling you know what blood is. Vampire. Hmm. Actually, that's not very important. That's not something that you're going to need to worry about. We don't have any vampires coming after us. He kind of looks over his shoulder, like. But as I was saying, the Vitala is actually a species that feeds on the mind as opposed to the body, which is why the children born of such unions typically have a great yearning for knowledge. In that case, I am actually pretty typical for my species.
Why he's so like
Oh yeah, okay, fair enough. I don't know whether I should. I don't know whether he should tell him. Like, does he? Let's do an intellect check. Oh. Does he think
get
telling Ares
average.
about vampires is a good idea?
What's
Does he think telling Ares about vampires is a good idea?
yes? Right now he does.
What do you think? Okay, so he tells about vampires.
Ins- Can you inspire
boy.
that? I guess you know the result now, so never mind.
No, wait, can't I inspire? I think I can still inspire goals.
After the result,
Can I not? Wait, let me check. Hey, inspiration.
There was once a vampire count that posed as a knight.
Ah,
He was
shit.
just viewed as a very strong knight.
Hmm.
one of the few people that tried two-handed weapon fighting and was extremely good at it.
I see. Oof. Excuse me, sorry. Well, there are various types. There's Nosferatu born, the Moroi born. Actually, but we're very. I don't know if we can get very much into the full history of what I consider my people, especially considering it would be pretty difficult to piece together. But basically, Dampier are kind of weird, but not in a bad way. Just make things complicated.
Go ahead. You're on a roll. You're really into your lecture, and you're not using any caution about what you're saying to Ares right now.
Yeah.
You're
Well,
just
alright.
so engrossed in your lecture right now.
Yeah. Well, you know what a vampire looks. You actually don't know what a vampire looks. Well, okay. What happens typically is that vampire is a kind of undead, and they, as an undead, they don't actually need to eat, but for some reason they crave blood.
You
And
say
so-
undead, you see the most horrified look on Ares' face.
Yes, it's a very. They're not. They are not the best kind of people. Obviously, they drink mostly because it tastes good, presumably. I don't know. I've never really understood it myself. I mean, certainly, blood does have a fairly rich texture to it in appearance, but that
You will see him
is-
calculating in his head, and then he'll look at you, and he'll draw his sword. You are half vampire! You are half undead!
I mean, I don't know about that. You see, well, the way Xavier told it to me was that I'm not as much of a Dampier as I could be, and he reasoned that it was because I may have been born in a secret place. But that's the reason why I can walk around and not be affected by daylight or holy sites or any of the other things. So actually, I'm
Is this why
closer
the
to.
Silver and Sapphire were after you?
I can only imagine. Although I think I'm a bit
You
too old
lied
for
to
their
me then!
tastes.
How can I trust you?
I
Does your
don't
heart
believe I
not
ever
beat?
lied. Yes, it does.
See, he is not dead then. Your heart cannot beat dead.
Okay.
Sure, helping you.
Right. Yes, thank you, Half Moon Cat. But regardless, look, I am of no threat to you. I think you've seen what I'm capable of. It's not very much.
That's true.
And more
Jeremiah
importantly,
would turn his attention when Ares draw his sword. And when he said that, as if who else is actually a match for not seeing his battle prowess?
I'm sorry, what?
The mighty Ares. He is a very good warrior. None have bested him.
Yes, rather quite. Good. Well, look. So I think I answered your question. Did I? Did that answer your question enough? I should hope so.
So you say, Dampier are half vampire? You are half vampire? You are
Well,
half undead?
I'm actually closer to human than undead, as for the reasons that I just stated literally 10 seconds ago. Are you even listening to me? I feel like you're not listening to me. It doesn't seem that bothered that you're
Liar.
suddenly hostile towards him. Well, call me what you will, but I think you've seen the evidence in front of you. Look at my skin. Do you really think I could get this dark if I needed to be in the dark all the time?
That kind of
Eh,
logic. Keeping an eye on you.
yes, you do what you will, but just. Oh, wait, you also have that, so never mind. Anyway, you see him continue to cut, you see him continue to bang the flint with the weird tool that he's using. Bits of it fletch off as he does so. Actually, um, how advanced is the weaponry in the place where Krotos comes from, and Ares?
Uh, they've got multi-barrel cannons.
So not flintlock then.
They also have uh, trigger guns.
I got riflemen and stuff, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
riflemen.
do they use flintlock specifically? This is important.
Flintlock is a fuse, right?
No, it's like a thing. It's a kind of guns that we use here
I'm pretty
in this
sure that
setting.
it. As long as you can pull the
Yep.
trigger and it fires, and yeah.
Is it the
Yeah.
flintlock, the old ones where you pack the fucking bullet in like Civil War?
Yeah.
Yeah, like a musket, you put it in from the barrel loaders, musket. Yeah.
Like the.
Well, I mean,
the good
technically,
one
you
on
put it in from the you put it in the mechanism, then you put it down the barrel, then you put the bullet down the barrel, and then you ram it down, and then you shoot. It's no wonder they take a full round to load. But yeah, I mean, if Krotos is familiar with that, then he'll recognize that what he's doing. What the fuck is it that he's doing? Let me check actually.
Krotos would have seen that weaponry before.
Okay, so he would know that what Alexander is doing with the flint that he's knocking.
He's never done it himself, but he's familiar with.
I suppose he'd be familiar with procedure, right? Ish.
Bertone
As much-
should have those guns.
No, not Bretonia. He's Krotos. It'd be as familiar as would knowing, I don't know, say the janitorial's routine. If you were to go to your school, you would be able to do exactly what the janitor does every day because you know his exact schedule, what he needs. It'd be the difference. He's seen the guy walking around the hallways, but he's never done it himself.
Oh, I see. Okay. So he would recognize that that was what he's attempting to do, I guess. Actually, I rolled really good on that check, so I didn't even need inspiration.
And what check did you
I
roll
didn't
really
want-
good on?
You see the 21? That was a
Yeah.
craft.
It's a craft
That
check.
was a craft. Yeah. So it'd be +5 minus 2 plus 5. So that'd be +8. So 21.
So what are you crafting right now?
Well, he's using the gunsmith's kit over here, and like he's using the scrap metal to fashion the mechanism based on the schematics that he already has and the one from the gun that he already has in his possession. Little firearm. We're making decent progress. It looks pretty similar, actually. So he's just like napping the flint so that it fits into the mechanism. But it's just the mechanism, so he doesn't have like anything else.
I have news for all of you. We are delaying our trip longer to Catholic. We have business here in the forest first.
You're not quite in the forest yet. You're still in the.
We're on the fringe of the forest, that's fine.
Damn it, he placed 3
So-
days in the forest, now he wants to go to the forest.
Go ahead at that rate and give me 2 local checks.
Me?
Yeah,
Or-
for where you're going.
Okay, cool.
So the first is going to be for Canneray, and then the second is for the Backer Forest that you're passing by.
Holy mother god.
Alright, well,
That was
you know that...
Yeah.
Yeah, that's for Cannerite. So what you know about Cannerite is that it's the capital of the country that you're now in, Multhun. It's an impressive city with, that combines architectural splendor with defensive fortifications.
Oh, that is a wonderful place.
What you know specifically that is important to you is that the city's most exclusive district is known as Sweet Orchard. Non-residents are not allowed to enter this exclusive section without valid work permit or travel permit. And you also know that is where the library is in Canneray. Now roll me another one.
Oh, that was bad. So that's for the forest.
That's for the forest. So what you know about Backer Forest is that this is going to be the forest that's on your way. It's quite a large forest, and it has a lot of fae spirits in there, but they also have a lot of creatures that Ares might be interested in for this endeavor.
Right, so, you're going to see him poke his head out from here. I'm assuming he's speaking loud enough that he can hear him, even from there,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Okay.
He doesn't trust you, but he does recognize that you've been a part of the party.
And after all the time right. So, if you're looking for mounts or whatever, this is a pretty good area to be doing that. I'm assuming that's what you're doing.
Yes. Precisely.
Alright. Alright, cool. He flashes a thumbs up and goes back behind, and goes back to his makeshift workbench thing. Knock, knock, knock.
Alright, how's Tornell doing, Crotus? Trying to figure that much out.
Is he rolling a heal check? He doesn't seem to be poisoned or anything like that harmful to you. Um, at this point, he's mostly just like pouting in his room. He doesn't seem to be like
He's got
really
alcohol
even.
poisoning.
Yeah, he drank so much that he's recovering still at this point. I've been there before.
It took you how many days? Jeez.
Okay.
Well, I'll tell you this much. On my 21st birthday, I made a goal to drink 21 drinks, and when I turned 21, uh, you were still allowed to go on, like, if you turned 21 on, the second of the month, you could go on the first of the month at 12 p.m. when it technically was the second of the month, and they'll serve you drinks because bars close at 2 p.m. here. So they'll still serve you drinks from 12 to 2, and so I ended up drinking 23 like shots in that time. And
Well
yeah,
done.
that was pretty much how I felt the whole next day. I was not able to get out of bed. So it is definitely possible. Tornell drank too much.
Kurotus will explain how he's not poisoned. Ares will shout over to Tornell, who's being a little baby. If you are not willing to help, we'll leave you in the next city.
He doesn't respond. So, you know about that. Were you guys going to say anything about Savath? Discuss that at all?
Yeah.
Vath.
I don't know what to say.
He was in league with the demon.
Well, did Alkindar ever clearly explain that? I don't think he did. I
I
think he
did
just said
when we
we need
were
to
on.
leave.
No, when we were on the what's it called? Remember when we were leaving Pangolis? He explained what happened.
Okay.
Yeah, check the stream. It's on the stream.
I gotcha. I was gonna say, is anybody saying anything about that though?
No. Really care about that.
Wow. All right. Is anybody doing anything else before you guys go to sleep for the night?
Sleep.
Is Half Moon Cat still angry?
She's looking down at her swords, pissed. Maybe like pouting.
Ares is gonna put his arm around your shoulder. Tell you, be okay. Good things in time.
Why do they always want to hurt us? Don't they
He'll,
know we're trying to help them?
he'll, after a deep breath, he say, think it is. I've been targeted all of my life.
But we're just trying to do good, aren't we?
And then he'll look back at you. I think the reason is I have been called quest for the lady, but because she is testing me, you have all felt it.
So are you trying to say it's your fault that they're trying to kill us?
He'll wave his hand kind of up in the air. It's possible.
Why is your God so mean then? Why would a God want to hurt you?
Then he'll look back at you, almost without like an actual answer. He's just no. What I do know is that if a knight should ever falter, retreat, he loses her favor. No matter what challenge, I shall always stand here, and I shall always fight. If the battles come because of me, you will know I will protect you.
Well, thank you. But why did they have to break my swords? That was evil.
He's going to cheerfully and playfully take his other hand and wrap it around your, give you a good wrapping on your noggin. And I say, perhaps you had it coming.
Why? But why me?
You say, it's always balance, is it not? Your family is saved? Good. Your weapons are destroyed. Bad. He's balance.
My family is not equal to swords.
Saying,
Sounds like
you
you got
have
off easy then.
more bad things coming to you. And now he's just taunting you, trying to make you into a better mood.
Mhm. So. Mhm.
Shakes her fist at you and goes, if I didn't like you.
Right, this is good. This is good. I think this will work. This will work.
And
Oh,
Dilva
shit,
is
he's
gonna
backing up to charge me.
Dilva is gonna push her head through between our two bodies, kind of halfway on the log, force herself onto you, trying to get on your lap. Though she's
What?
like really big.
What? What am I looking at?
Dilva wants attention.
What? Wait, does Ares say that? Because Alcander says that.
Says cat on cat. I scratch her head and just think we were gonna kill this one.
Indeed. That's why you don't always kill things that try to kill you. In any case, we were staying here for a few days to get a mount for Jeremiah, I'm assuming? Although you already have the horses.
Do you? More we are seeking.
You're kind of cutting out if you're talking all this time.
What'd you just say? What are you seeking? And we lost him.
No, it's right there. Typed it.
Seeking a gift.
Is this on the authority of the lady?
He's going to smile a little bit and say, I think
We heard you say, I think...
Yeah.
so. I had to turn up my thing because you guys keep
Well, just put it on push to talk. Sorry, you had a taste, but you don't get it anymore.
They should
No.
probably put it on push to talk.
You guys just need to stop being so loud.
It's not that we can't hear you, it's that you're cutting out for some reason.
Oh, it's because he turned his mic sensitivity down too low instead of just putting it on
Put it
push
up
talk.
higher. Anyway. So, after that, Ares is
Yep.
going to say, I'm going to retire for the night. He's going to get up and walk into the tent.
All
What is
right,
our
then I
watch
guess
over?
I'm. Well, you can see him making his liquid needle again. I'm pretty much set to watch the entire night. You can see he injects a dose of keep watch into the veins. I mean,
Yeah, apparently none of the paladins are actually going to be sleeping.
of course not. Paladins don't sleep.
Why is that?
Because they all have keep watch.
Alrighty then.
Because something about something god something.
God, something.
Well, so are you guys done for the day?
Pretty much.
Yeah. I forward
He's going to sit at the fire and like watch it and think about what's happened.
But yeah, the the capital needs to go pretty often to the forest, which seem to the forests for a short
But
time.
that's the tent that Ternal was in. Ternal.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's
Torno.
spooning with him. But you'll notice that Krotos will actually bump over a little bit when you sit next to him.
Whoa.
Because he's actually familiar with vampires.
Yeah.
Can I help you?
You'll best not be helping me.
Furrows his brow and then shrugs.
So is Krotos and Jeremiah gonna stay out of the tent? You got the big tent because you got so many people.
Half Moon Cat's not gonna let Jeremiah and Bettina go to sleep together, so eventually Bettina will pass out in the big tent. And Jeremiah and Crotus will talk about the old world.
Is that
The
kind
old
of
world. Do they both know that they're on a different planet?
Doesn't matter, you can still talk about home. Think
Okay,
people at
talking
boot
about home.
camp don't talk about home?
Right. Home is a different thing than the other world.
Home.
Alright. Well, nobody will notice, but over the night, when he thinks nobody is watching, and he's paying attention to when everybody's watching, Torno will slip out of his tent.
does he at least leave the wand? I feel like he would leave the wand.
I thought you took the wand. Nobody can even use the wand, though.
I can use it. I have UMD.
Did you take it? When, after the last battle?
Wait,
Yes.
roll a
Alright.
percentile.
Put it on your...
We'll call it a 5% chance.
That he took the...
No.
No, you can have
No,
it.
no,
Uh,
no. This is much funnier.
This is the
Maybe-
only way
maybe
to
you should
heal
have-
me, you fuck ass.
5% chance he steps on the trap.
5% chance... Oh, Tornell steps off the trap?
Oh, I see.
Well,
Ow!
no, he missed the trap overnight. But nobody sees him leave. We're just gonna say that, so you guys don't know he's gone. And in the morning, what do you do?
We're tracking mounts. Ah, son of a bitch.
How many charges did it have, actually?
We'll find out.
I actually will stand around and try to commune with the spirit of the area.
Right, this
Well,
morning.
you're actually not quite at the forest yet.
Oh,
This is your camp about halfway in between, or you're just a
true.
couple hours past the mountain pass.
Okay, Alakandra is going to spend an hour. Like,
Damn. That must be why
he's
we're
going
not
to,
finding it, because we're not near the forest.
he's going to spend 20 minutes poring over a new chapter of the history of Ar'vahl. Then 20 minutes practicing with his wooden stake. Then
You guys
he
gonna?
will
Oh, sorry. Keep going.
spend. Then he will spend the last 20 minutes just sitting here and braiding with another lock of hair. And has to
Is
wonder where
anybody
he's
gonna
getting all
go
this hair
into?
from.
Is anybody gonna go into Tornell's tent to wake him up?
Eventually we are.
Who is
Let's see
awake actually?
here.
Well, who was going in and checking them? Just you.
Ares
just
is.
Ares. So then Ares would be the one to go in eventually.
Alcandra waves Ares as he passes.
You find a note. Do you show the note to the rest of the party?
No. I'm going to walk out and hold on to the note. And at my first opportunity, I'm going to give it to Half Moon Cat.
Morning, have fun.
Good morning.
You sleep well?
I look a lot better. Look happier.
But you do wake up fatigued.
Of course we do.
Of course we do. And when he hands me the note, he taps me on the head.
Now, I'll do lesser restoration on you. I don't use that nearly.
Speaking of which, do we actually have a wand? Do you still have the wand?
Yes, we do.
Oh shit, nice.
Ares has a bunch of trinkets that he's yet to
He
use.
never fucking uses. It's like you guys are. You could have used them on Cathal before those fucking Negalellos became permanent.
I don't think they take care.
That's not
I
a
don't think they.
restoration wand. That would have been like
it has to be
a
restoration.
30,000 gold or something ridiculous. Because you do like 50 charges plus the material cost
The field cost is at least 100
times
if it's
50.
temporary.
Do you still
So it'd
have
be like,
the diamond dust on your?
me? Yeah.
Yeah.
He never sold it. Why?
Well, what is diamond dust used for?
I hand you the note back.
I mean, what do I do with the diamond dust?
Yeah, never
This
mind.
essence of imp liver.
Elmkander, come here, Ares.
Stands up and makes his way over.
I know you were close to him. And then I hold you the note. Hold out the note to you.
He takes a note. He reads it. I have an idea what it. I'm assuming it just says he's left. Right? Oh, there we go. Ah. He lowers the note, and then he folds it. Well, I guess that's that then.
You
I
think
wonder if he knows where he's going.
I'm sure he'll find his way. Unfortunately, this brings up the pressing concern of we now have one less person watching our backs, although I suppose he hasn't been doing much of that as of late.
So, I wonder. Kato, are you not awake yet?
I'll go check.
You just see it around, and having right now the necklace in front of her.
So, how late or when does this all happen? When do you sleep till?
Well, I would have done the 1 hour of activity like at 6, so I would have finished at 7. I don't know when the rest of you would be done.
Well, you have to have time to pass that note around, which doesn't take long. Cathal may do whatever she has to do in the morning, which usually takes an hour.
Yep,
Break it
Breakfast
down.
stuff like
I'm
that.
breaking down the tents.
Yeah, breaking down camp takes about an hour.
I'm gonna check on this mechanism. Still working, too. Does it look like anyone needs help?
I go around collecting the traps.
Yeah, this is gonna be like standard stuff. I'm not gonna pick up stuff up and put it down because this one is gonna be your camp from now on. Whenever we're doing camp stuff, so we're gonna assume this is what you set up your camp like.
Sounds good to me. Just remember when we set the tents up, I set them up, and when we take them down, we take those down.
Yeah. So, when do you plan on leaving, or when did you didn't tell me when you woke up, or I guess more importantly, it would be when you planned on leaving. When do you plan on breaking camp and leaving in the morning?
After I break the news to Alkender.
Does Cathal need to do anything for the morning? Are you gonna do a seance?
Only I cast on myself. It's only. Or I'm thinking, trying to go into the character. If she would do a
Do
seance
it on
with people
every.
today. I don't think she would because she needs to go to the toilet all the time too.
She needs to go to the toilet?
Yes.
She didn't find a very great tea.
She's been holding it in for 3 days.
Oh, shit.
No, she went and did a survival to try to find tea and didn't quite roll high enough. So she found a good tea. It didn't poison her, but she just got the shits.
Yeah.
I know. 8 o'clock plus 1d3 hours. 1d3 hours. Alright, we're leaving at 9.
Alright. So you take to the road about 9 o'clock. And
That'd have been a late start, 11 o'clock. Jesus.
and so, yeah, we won't say that you were that far. You say that you were that far. And you'll get about to this point, to that point right in the mouth of the forest there, you see where the bend is.
You allow me to make a survival check to track what we're looking, or track something useful once an hour?
You're still not in the forest yet. You're outside of the forest.
Maybe
You're
we'll
getting to the
find
forest.
something outside the forest that's useful.
So you get to this point in the forest, and it's at this time that actually Cathal feels just like a pull. It's almost like a whisper in the back of your mind, and you can't quite figure it out, but you do recognize that it's coming from deeper within the Bakar forest.
Okay.
By the way, Jeremiah's piloting the wagon at the moment.
As soon as Helga would see it, would say, I think there is something in the forest. Would it feel to me like a spirit or more like something
Like a
else?
spirit, yes.
Okay. There is something not unresting in the forest. And you would look. You tended to look for some creatures in the forest, didn't you, Iris?
Yes.
Would it be okay if we try to go also deep into the forest and sometimes off track? As I would like to figure out why a spirit is unresting and that I hear calls of it.
You hear him laugh. You better be careful. Last time we went into forest, you didn't wake up.
She laughs ironically. Says, this time I make sure that I stay awake and not lie on the ground in the dirt. Forests are my home, so I should be okay.
As an orc, forest or home. Alright, so you guys going in?
Yeah.
Yes.
Get him, Dova. Get him. We're on the trail.
Right. Speaking of. Oh, wait, no, never mind.
So, what are you tracking with that survival?
Something useful. Why is it black?
Something you could
Seriously.
try.
Why is it what?
Why is it black?
It's not black.
Yep,
What do you mean it's black?
it's only black.
Do you not have vision, or are you crying again?
No, it's truly just nothing black.
Yeah, because I haven't updated your damn thing, because you still got the Ion Stone.
Oh. I mean, I could
Is it
see.
really dark in here, or is it that you want to give me a ×2 bonus because it's actually got some light in here?
Well, I mean, I can see up out to 60 feet, apparently. So maybe it's just really dark.
This is worse than Fanghorn Forest. Alright, you know what? That was my survival. Here's my perception check. What did I find? Also, add 8 to that for scent.
What are you looking for?
Well, no, that's to see all the tracks.
He looks for horses or something similar to that. Something which you couldn't read.
Find all the tracks, and then we can identify them.
I mean, you find all sorts of tracks, the various different kind of forest life you'll see. I mean, Dova knows what's up in here. Are you looking for something specific?
What are some of the more exotic animals tracks that we found?
Oh, jeez. Let me see. course, I don't have it easily accessible. Why you always got to do that, Allure? You got a knack for this thing. Alright, so let's see. You're going to see some horse tracks. You're going to see some humanoid tracks. And you're going to see lizard tracks. Let's see. I don't know. Nothing else too terribly exotic. Various dogs and cats. What are you specifically looking for?
Are there any bear tracks?
Sure, you see bear tracks.
Let's go after bear.
You want your match of item there?
Oh dear me.
Oh, and put yourself in turn order.
I think this is actually initiative.
Nope. This is because Ares doesn't know how to RP move, and he just goes charging along through everything. Cathal, that's fail.
We're going into initiative.
No, you're going into turn order.
Okay, I fucked that one up. Wait a second.
Holy shit, what?
He did fuck that up though, let's be serious.
Just put 16, and Cathal put your 21. He's just 4.
We go turn order on initiative. That's why I changed it to 3. That I go just after Aris. Oh, do we really go to initiative?
Just do your initiative.
Okay.
Ow. You're rolling so much. There. I fixed it. Stopped it. Alright, what are you doing?
Careful with the look from which direction she hears the spirit, or to which situation place he would drag her. And yeah, perception, that's it.
I'm sorry, do we hear that? Do we hear that dog barking? Or wolf? Or whatever the fuck it is?
Oh, yeah, I think that. I thought that would be the ground. Background of something, and not from the board. I bet somebody of us has a dog. So yeah. That's my turn. Just here listening from what direction I hear anything, or if I see a spirit somewhere.
Yeah,
Or
you
which
feel
shows
it seems to be coming from the center of this place in that direction.
Okay. Yeah, that's my turn. I think.
You don't move at all?
No. I'll learn to live with the problems.
I move there. I'm going with stealth.
Yeah. Is that it?
That's it.
I guess we can assume that there might be hostile things on the way. So as a precaution, he will put on his bomb tracker. And he'll look around.
What are you looking for?
Yeah.
We can hear that, Ares.
He's
Yeah,
gonna
that's right.
like listen for approaching steps, I suppose. Look around for anything that seems suspicious from this area or like that area. Any rustling leaves? Anything that looks
Uh,
like it might be something that wants to eat us?
no, you don't hear anything that looks terribly uninviting. You actually hear faint wafts on the wind of what sound like music
Hmm.
coming from that direction.
Does anyone else hear that?
The rest of y'all can roll perceptions. Half Moon Cat hears it.
Does it sound familiar?
How so? What do you mean familiar? Ares doesn't hear it.
Like one night there was a tent full of people singing and cheering and drinking
No, it
beer.
does not sound like that.
Okay.
Is that all you're doing?
Yeah, I mean, it will follow Aries' lead because he's not an outdoorsy person. So yeah, it's Aries' turn, right?
Nope.
Oh, okay, cool.
As you guys walk around, you see that thing kind of just passing by.
I can't fight that. That's making honey for me.
What is it? Just one big bee?
That's what it looks like to you right now. You don't know what it is, though.
Let us nature it. Oh shit, do I have any idea what this thing is?
Looks to you like a giant bee. It's very large, but doesn't seem very dangerous to you. You know that it has an injury poison when it stings you, and they're vulnerable to smoke. Nothing particularly scary towards you that you can think of.
Right. So it's not dangerous to us as long as we leave it alone. So don't piss it off. There, there he goes.
What'd you do? Why aren't they on the horse? Oh, the horse is on the cart then?
Keep up. Keep up now.
Roll another perception check.
Aries or Evan?
Aries.
Okay, cool.
You still don't hear anything.
I can smell them.
Cathal.
You hear the music coming from over yonder.
Careful. So don't be aggressive and move behind it and look around
No
so
one
that
else.
she.
Oh, sorry. Alcindor actually got a little bit more information out of that nature check. He does notice that it appears to be more observant than a normal bee would. Sorry, I'm sure. I guess should have supplied that much before you guys moved, but it's not gonna make a big difference.
That seems to be quite intelligent for giant bee. Interesting. Does no one else hear that? It sounds like music. Why is there music out here?
What was Cathal? What else were you doing besides moving? Anything?
Nothing.
What
An
was
8.
what?
That's
An
What?
8 you're doing. Oh, that's your stealth check. Halfman, what are you doing?
I'm gonna follow him. That's it.
Oh, Kenter, you're all alone. What do you do?
I follow everyone else. That's one move.
And Cathal gets pounced.
Um, and oh, do I see the other bee? I mean, I see the other bee.
Question is, do you see what you see what you see?
Are you doing anything?
I don't really have a reason to.
He
I
loads
guess.
his bomb chucker.
I mean, it would be inert. So no.
Well then,
Yeah, that's it. What?
it flies off in that direction.
Uh, was it west or north?
North.
I moved too fast for you to see.
It's just collecting pollen.
And that one moves up. Aries.
Hmm. Do 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 do.
So,
Out of the character, I have the feeling that we run into a hive.
nope. As actually you get to that point, Aries, you see something come out of the water.
What
And
water?
the water.
What water?
What do you mean, what water? The water right next to you. Oh, you can't see. Um, well, you're kind of on a cliff right here.
Who has the dark vision? Oh shit! I was gonna fuck.
So you come up to this cliff. God damn it. Why isn't this working? There. Sorry, I'm trying to make this work better. So you go up there and you see that. But as you can actually hear the music now.
Oh.
And as that happens, all of you must make a fort save.
Fort saves.
Not all of you. Jeremiah, Krotos, and Ares.
I think he's fine.
And all of you pass it. As you see that come out of the water.
Whoop whoop! Pull over that ass too fat.
Wait, what? Oh my goodness.
Slight
And
wave.
she doesn't really seem to be paying you attention right now.
Oh. What's she doing? What's she doing in the Holiday Inn?
She's kind of just doing her thing in the water.
What's her
You don't
thing in
really
the
know what
water?
she's doing. You don't know what she's doing. She's just hanging out in the water.
Oh, hello, hello. Is she doing anything?
Oh, you're saying hello to her?
Hmm?
No, she's not doing anything. She doesn't appear to be paying you much mind.
What? Tell me about this cliff here.
How high it is?
Yeah.
It's a good distance off the ground, probably like 20 feet.
Is it like a steep fall or something?
From where you are, yeah.
Do 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 do. Gotta love mount speed.
Well, as
Hello.
you come charging around with a bunch of mounts, she looks at you and she appears to be startled.
Hello. Hello, fair maiden. Hello.
And as you come charging around, startling her, she just drops back into the water.
I don't remember. Okay. Gato.
She just looks confused as she hears Eris saying
And-
hello a lot.
No, you wouldn't hear that. You would hear the music stop drifting on the wind, though.
Okay.
You just charged up on her with 3 horses. That's real good.
Oh no, 2 horses and a giant lovable.
She moves slowly.
You feel the aura getting stronger. The spirit. You kind of hear like the whispers of something faint. If I
With
can
that
find it.
perception?
What the hell is this?
It's perception.
It's perception.
What's that?
It's
going
getting
on?
blue in here.
Yeah, who's doing that?
That's me.
Why?
Because
Are you
we are
making
detecting
auras?
the evil.
Stop making auras, please. Take off your
Okay.
auras.
It's my turn.
But we have detected the evil. We are continuing to do so.
That's great. Turn off the fucking auras, please. Thank you. So as you get closer, and what was I looking for before I was so interrupted with these hideous blue auras all over the place?
That's
I'm trying to
weird.
find what I was doing. So you kind of feel an ominous feeling, but you hear some whispers, it seems like from beyond the grave, and you feel that spirit strongly from beyond that wall.
He said the word spirit.
Okay.
Quick, go find your root and get pounced upon.
But that's all my movements I have for this turn.
Half moon.
I'm going to move.
Cavill, you should be fatigued.
Yeah. I didn't put it on. Oops, sorry.
Why are we breaking up? As far as I know.
It's not you, it's me.
Is that all you're doing?
That's it.
Thank you.
The music stopped now.
Alkindor?
Yeah, 10 feet. Where the fuck is everybody? Was that another 10 feet?
Are you asking me?
Maybe 15. That's 20, 35 foot movement. And then. Where. Where have they gone?
Hello, fair maiden.
Can I hear that?
Hear what?
What did Fair Maiden shout he's making?
Did she jump into the water? Did she like morph into the water? What happened?
She just kind of like receded into the water. No, you can't quite hear it.
We really should not be splitting up in a dangerous area.
This place isn't dangerous. There's beautiful women about.
I mean, he doesn't know that. So I don't think he would care if he I think, seeing as though nothing has come out at us yet, we'll just continue to be here. So yeah, that's his turn.
Okay. Well, this guy is going to move up here.
Doesn't look hostile.
Not really.
Okay. Why is it following us? Nice, it's moves.
Okay. You're going to sense mode of the bee?
Yeah, sure, why not?
-4 penalty.
Don't worry, I have inspiration. Succeed.
Can you sense mode of something with no int?
Oh,
That's what the...
I thought it was more observant than what's it called?
Yeah,
Than the atmosphere.
you can sense the motive.
I mean, what would it be versus? It doesn't have bluff.
So just tell me what it's thinking.
Give him.
An inkling.
Oh, how's the proper way to put this? You ever take a hint at a social event?
Instinct. You did recognize that it was acting abnormal for a bee.
Yes.
That's
Which
what
is
you
why I'm doing
recognized.
this. That's what I recognize as just being abnormal.
Yeah.
Okay. Does it seem like it's following us specifically? If that's what it looks like.
It does somewhat seem to be, observing.
Maybe if you
Takes
become
note of that.
invisible like Half Moon Cat, you won't have to worry about it.
Not all of us can have plus 50 stealth.
Or you could just be like Ares and go charging after fair maidens.
Now you see that's on the opposite end of the spectrum.
Hey, that thing in the water, is that the Lady of the Lake?
Probably not. But
Why you gotta bring us down like this, man?
hello. I shall go to the spot where she was. I smell
It
you.
doesn't seem very deep.
Smell you.
Can't really smell much in water.
Hello. I'm just gonna look back at Krotos and Jeremiah. You saw these two?
They did see it. They rolled their will save. The water is getting probably about chest high on the mountains now.
Ares is going to put his fingers to his lips and let off a nice, loud whistle.
Okay, can I try to hear that?
Perception for everyone.
I'm too preoccupied with this fucking bee.
Let's see, what are the distances here? Half Moon Cat hears it. Alkindor does not. Cathal hears it. Is that all you're doing, Ares?
Yep. And detecting the evil, of course.
Alright, put one aura up and make it a fucking good, like, light color, like light gray.
It's not a good color.
I diplomacy the water. Tell
Well,
me your
actually,
secrets.
it doesn't matter because Alkindor sees something flying from this direction.
Why Alcander specific? What?
Because you're looking at bees. Oh my, that beard.
You mean this?
No, I mean that.
Clutches at his chest.
And you have a moment to roll a knowledge check there.
What
But
kind?
Ares.
What kind?
Is it? Hold on, I gotta look it up.
What kind?
I think if it's
I
a
gotta look
fey
it up.
nature, if it's
It's supposed to be a fate, but it doesn't look like it now. Hold on.
No, it doesn't. That looks like horror.
dark phase, look always like horror. When you look at dark phase, when you look at boggarts, you would say dungeoneering and not nature.
There we go. It's dungeoneering, yeah.
Of course, one of my weakest rolls. The fuck is this thing?
I'm not sure you know.
I don't know that I know, and I'm scared.
15 plus CR? Could be within the realm of you don't know.
You don't know what it is.
Yep, I don't fucking know. This was bound to happen sooner or later.
Better put it in your book when you're done.
Especially when it's a.
But it comes up to here, and as it does, it says, in a kind of whispering, hispy voice, as you see what appears to be many bees forming into a humanoid.
Does that sound like comes out of his throat?
And it says, "How dare you enter my forest, horse?"
I was. I wasn't aware this was. This part of the forest was owned by something.
And it's going to cast a spell.
The spellcraft that shit. Hey, really? 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 Okay, first spellcraft. Also, I know what it is.
You recognize him casting. Where'd it go? What is he casting? Summon. Summon creature.
Okay, also, he's right beside me. I'm threatening him. Fuck.
Do you want to attack him?
I don't know!
Yeah. Guess so.
I don't like not knowing things. It's not good.
And he summons 2 giant bees.
That will first happen next round. We see them coming. There's
And
a
this
casting
one.
time of 1 round. Let's do
Yeah.
it. And actually, what is in the way so that I don't see?
Oh, you would be able to see from there, yeah.
Okay, because I'm confused. I just see him barely.
Because you're higher up. You're kind of on the cliff there. But he did fly in that direction. Cathal, what are you going to do?
Do I still hear it from this direction?
You hear spirits from there, yeah. You kind of feel a presence.
Good. I'm sorry that we entered your domain. We knew that it is part of yours. If you want to that we leave, will do so immediately. But please,
Yeah.
we just look for a spirit resting here. Diplomacy.
Yeah.
Quick,
Shall not leave now.
absorb him, Cathal. Absorb him!
I don't think he's a spirit.
Quick, throw a Pokeball.
I don't think that's how that works. Also, we don't have a monster tamer here.
So that's what Cathal gonna do. Just speak with him.
Did you hear what he said?
You
He
cannot.
told you.
At the same
He told
time,
you
Leave here.
you're not
now, now.
Yeah.
what did he say? Because
He said you won't be able to leave here now, is what he told you.
Okay. Am I still allowed to answer? Well, okay, most likely spoke over 6 seconds.
To answer him? Yeah, you can answer him.
Well, if it is so, how we can please you or talk we entered your domain?
You can die.
Now you see, we would really rather not.
You're already dead.
That's incredibly racist. He's going to have words with whoever says that to him.
Half Moon Cat.
Take a 5-foot step, still in stealth. I'm not going to attack until he makes a threatened act towards us.
He just told us we're
You-
gonna die.
Yeah, he just
So
told you it's good.
I'm just waiting.
Well, so you're preparing,
Yes, I'm ready
or
in
you're
action.
ready in action for when him.
Yeah, if that creature attacks either one of them two, I'm going to attack him.
Alkender.
I'm gonna 5 foot away from this thing. Because holy fuck. And I will be also ready to throw a bomb. The details of which will be extrapolated upon as of when I need to throw it. I'm gonna say, are you absolutely sure there's nothing else we can do for you?
He doesn't respond. And this thing comes up here and tries to sting Half Moon Cat. Cathal, you can take a swing at it if you want.
I think I would
know
have
where
still my
Half
weapon
Moon Cat
sheathed.
is.
What would Cathal do?
I think I would have still my blade sheathed. Oh no.
Why?
Sorry, Mr. Roboto, I don't understand what you're saying.
I would have most likely my weapon still sheathed, so I could use it.
Alright.
Because I didn't
So-
use an action to the wrong weapon.
Yeah, Mr. Roboto.
I can. Sadly.
She can't because her weapon's still sheathed.
Yes.
Also, what
Does
the fuck?
19 confirm on Half Moon? No?
22
No,
doesn't
that
hit either.
22 is a crit.
It's a nat 20.
I
It's,
see it. But I'm in stealth. Does it see me?
this is true.
Yeah, good call. Hold on.
That's what
is
I
its
asked.
perception?
Didn't answer me.
My stealth was a 35.
Hold on. No, it doesn't. So then it would sting Cathal. So 22 hits Cathal. Does 19 confirm? 19 does confirm.
Wait, why does 19 confirm?
On Cathal, it does.
Why does Castle have the same armor that I do?
Because I am fatigued and have a -1 to AC and I have really multiple wounds. Maybe.
It saddens me.
And there's not a lot of things which I can wear.
There's 3 damage. Roll a fort save.
Do I hear it?
What, a bee stinging her?
The sounds of combat.
Wow. That's your fort save is 8? Oh, man.
Shit.
She gets a -3 to it, so let's not be mean.
He's still something of a forecaster.
So you take 1 strength damage.
You're gonna go come with us soon.
God damn, yeah.
Oh dear God, why?
Ares,
Did I
there.
hear?
I don't know if sting counts as sounds of battle.
It's the sounds of battle. Ow!
Mm, you definitely know a commotion is going on.
Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure you would have heard Alexander earlier, so.
I did a perception check on the
Oh, okay.
spellcast.
But are you still channeling? Or
Detecting the
are
evil.
you detecting evil?
Always.
Not always, because you're actually in turn order or in combat now. So it would take you your standard action to detect evil. So are you
Move
detecting
action.
evil?
Move
Or
action.
sorry, your move action.
Yeah.
But you're already moving, so I was gonna say, so yes, you would
I get
detect evil.
6 action economy. 30, 35, 40.
But it's not a cone anymore either. I mean, it's not a whatever circle, aura. It's only a cone. So you'd run up there and then detect evil again.
Hmm?
All right, you would detect evil.
Who we got here?
Take off your aura. Hate your auras. Yes, you detect evil in that cone.
It's been going on for a while, so let's give me some more details.
It hasn't been going on for a while. Not you were facing the opposite direction. You turned around. You ran up here. You detected evil. So you detect evil in that cone. What are your other guys doing?
Ha! We're not nearly to the other guys yet, but you should probably give them vision too.
I mean, give them vision.
Probably give them vision.
No, you cannot see through Krotos and Jeremiah's eyes, so they
Should
don't get
probably
vision.
give them vision so that I can move them off.
Oh my god. Gotta break everything.
And swift action, smite the creature that stands before Half Moon Cat. Attack it.
How far did you move on that horse?
That's a 40 base movement speed, so less than
Okay.
80. Actually, I moved 60 feet.
Oh dear.
You did something that would be 60 feet right there from where you were.
Oh yeah, that's what he's saying.
Okay, so that's 60 feet.
So the horse can't attack, but he can attack.
Okay, and you can get. Alright, I'm just making sure you can get there.
Isn't the horse Dova right now?
Alright, roll your attack. Yeah, his mount is Dova. So you swing your sword, and as you swing your sword through him, he separates into individual bees.
Is he evil?
And yes.
Then my smite evil says, "Fuck you."
No, it doesn't.
Okay.
Unless your smite evil somehow allows you to hit a swarm.
Probably. But
No,
let's go
I
ahead
don't
and
think
prove
it
that.
does.
Go check, please.
I'm pretty sure it doesn't. So as you swing your sword through it, they pull apart around your sword and then come back together in the form of a man. So what are Krotos and Jeremiah doing?
They're gonna back up their dude because I'm not gonna go through them and not have vision. Since they're faster than Dova,
Are they going to be essentially moving the same way you moved?
basically.
Okay, that's fine.
Sure, I'll provoke on you.
What are you doing here? Oh, you're going up to the bee. Okay, who's you're provoking with Krotos? by moving through? Yes?
Yep.
Hello? Okay.
Yeah.
I assume a 10 doesn't do nothing. So you're attacking the bee now? Alright. 28 for 5. They both on the bee?
Yeah.
Alright. Anything else?
Nope, that'll be it.
Alright. So as you beat on his bee, he will finish off his spell and summon those 2 more bees there.
Concentration check.
Hey, you didn't hit him.
Concentration check.
Why? You didn't hit him.
So I
He's
can hit him
still
again.
threatening him.
It doesn't matter. You didn't hit him. Why would he have to do a concentration check? You gotta explain that to him.
Because otherwise he gets a free AOO, and then he would have to do a concentration check anyway, because he is...
Why would he get an AOO? He's finishing off the spell. He didn't
He
cast it this turn.
Oh!
But
it's the-
but
okay,
again,
no,
not
it's fine.
his, so it doesn't matter. So yeah.
No, it's the same, it's the summon, that he's finishing, right?
Yes.
Okay, in that case, the wording is confusing, dude. Be careful with that.
Alright. So this one is gonna step up, and this one's gonna step up. They're both gonna try to sting Dova. And miss. And then the bee-man... Oop. Shit. God damn it, I hate when I do that. And then the guy that looks like he's made of bees...
Dude, it's a bee. It's a man made of bees. It's not... It doesn't
Bee-man
give
will
us
not be a sting.
anything. It doesn't really give us anything.
The man made of bees takes a swing at Ares. And this is versus your touch.
Oh, great.
Hmm?
You just got touched. Bad touched.
Touched in a bad way. Alright, you take 10 damage and a fort save. Also, Cathal's poisoned, so mark yourself. Where'd it go? You passed the fort save. You're still poisoned, though. You need to make another fort save next turn.
What?
You need to make another fort save next turn. You passed one fort save. Cathal, now you to make another fort save for your poison. You passed. You're no longer poisoned.
If I was stepping there, drawing out my sword, and
Wait. I'm sorry, Half Moon Cat, your ready to action would have gone off on the bees.
This is true.
On the beam just north of me.
Yeah. And that actually would have put you after the bee-man, before Cathal, so.
This is with the word rapier.
Hold on, let me roll.
Actually, wait. Does my ready action also go off?
What was your ready to action?
To attack when hostilities were breached, but I don't know. I think so.
Sure. But Half Moon Cat's first.
Okay, cool.
You guys should be remembering your ready to actions, not me.
I did!
Florida is flat-footed.
To the bee in front of you?
Yeah.
24 hits.
14 points of Dex and AC.
And he's minus 40, minus 2 to AC, minus 2. Alright. And you're now visible.
Yep.
So does mine go off?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, it goes behind them. So here. Pretty sure I hit an AC of 5. So reflex for
Checking.
8 splash damage to these 3.
That's his reflex save. He passes,
Ah, shit.
but he takes. So it would be 4 for him. All right.
Yes. Should be.
He looks like he takes some damage and more than that. So the other 2 reflexes say.
Oh, that's painful.
God dang it! Where did that go? Oh, there we go. One of them passes. That one passes. This one fails. So this one dies anyway. Doesn't matter. All right.
Okay, and then I think it's actually Halfling Cat's turn. What?
No, it was Halfling Cat's turn. Her rated action went off. Then your rated action went off. Now it's Cathel's turn.
Yeah.
And she passed her fort save, so you're no longer poisoned. Aries.
Actually, then I'm gonna move action.
Wait, do we lose him? Okay, cool.
Oh wait, actually, is that an action to use my inspiring call to everybody? We will, and then she just called, fight bravely and take care of him as
But
he.
nobody else has the boon, right? Because you didn't include
Yeah,
anybody in your seance.
nobody has the boons, so everybody has only +3 to attack and damage. Then move action, so I provoke from that B. While I draw out my weapon. Yeah, because I see.
That misses.
So yeah, I have my weapon now in the hand, called it inspiring call, and no there. Okay, that's my turn.
Alright, this bee is going to sting at Krotos. Miss. Ares. Make another fort save. You fail. You take 2 strength damage? It
It
just says 1d4 strength.
better
should be
damn well
damage.
be damage.
Yeah, because it's poison.
It's a fucking bee, also.
It's a bee man. So you take 2 strength damage.
Hey, a bee can
Okay.
kill you.
Well, that wasn't that was from the guy.
Oh, okay.
Alright, it's your turn.
At the bee.
Man, that's some goddamn damage there. 1d8 plus 9 plus 3. That really just eviscerates that bee. Alright.
Gonna kill a bitch. I will detect the evil further.
You see that he's definitely evil. Wait, hold on. Let me. Wait. You attacked him earlier. Let me read this again. Physical spell. Oh, jeez. He didn't just go right there. Yeah, fuck.
What?
How much damage did you do last time on your attack? What was that?
Yeah, I can also get +3/+3 to that roll. But we gotta scroll up to see what I did earlier.
Yeah.
I did 26 for 11 +7 if used Evil Outsider.
Alright.
And that
So
is +3/+3.
are you attacking him? You just
Yeah.
crit him?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
For
37 for 20 and 35 for 19.
20 and 19 damage? Why is it only 20?
Oh yeah, because that was always the first thing. Why is the bonus always 7? It's weird.
It's his level, it's the bonus to damage. What do you mean only 20 though? I thought it was... Is that
One.
bonus not included?
I did not do Half Moon Cat's bonus. Or no, Cathel's bonus in my roll.
No. I'm talking about the damage here. So 17. Does that include that 7 from evil bonus, or is that
No,
added on to the 17?
No, that is specifically for Evil Outsiders.
The evil bonus is when he has smitten the evil outsider. So I don't think the B-man is one, so you can ignore that, but he didn't put in the +3 damage to his damage rolls. So it is a 20 damage, and the crit confirm is a +19 damage.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
And
it's
it
a
hurts.
total of
And he says, "You will pay for that, sons!"
Good thing I didn't understand what he said.
You will pay for that.
He's speaking common, right?
He is speaking common.
So did the bee die at the 17 damage from bite?
Yeah, the rest of them would go on him. How the fuck does she do 17 damage? That's ridiculous.
Because she's a beast.
And +3 damage on this.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that's
but
the
not the
plus
+3. It's the +9 that I need to check up on now.
Whoa. You
Wait, how
missed.
the fuck?
You must have missed the fact that she got a belt and she got +8 strength.
Oh yeah, that's true.
And
She has her increase by now, so yeah, that checks out actually.
All right, what are Jeremiah and Krotos doing?
this bee's not dead yet? Jesus.
Yeah, I just read physical. I didn't continue to read that it was only physical spells, so you do damage.
Oh, +3/+3. Keep forgetting.
All right, still alive. And now it's dead.
The B or the B man? Oh, the B, sorry.
And he's going to attack
Whoa,
you
whoa,
again,
whoa, whoa,
Ares.
whoa. I am moving so that I don't provoke.
Are you serious?
Wait, you're moving so you don't provoke? What?
Yeah, I have a lot of movement to do that.
Why have
Oh,
you,
in order to not provoke. Okay, I
why
understand.
have you done
You know,
this?
you might have a lot of movement, but you're moving around cliffs and stuff, just FYI. And he is flying.
Who is flying?
So show me how you're moving around these cliffs that you're not provoking. And how are you even standing here? I don't know.
I don't know. Your map is too confusing. And I can't see half the map because it goes black. Like half the map is actually black. I'm assuming I can't move through that.
quit crying. I think it is possible. So, alright, he's gonna attack you again, Ares. So 18 hit your touch.
Yep.
Alright. And another fort save. Plus 5
Nope,
damage.
not another fort save. The DC goes up by 2.
Oh, okay. You don't have to take another poison check for that attack?
Nope. The DC goes up by 2.
Does it reset the saves?
I mean, you said it was 2 you said 2 saves. I'm assuming, because I'm a DM, it's 2 consecutive saves.
Ah, yeah, it does say that right there. 2 consecutive.
So does that
Alright, so
okay.
it just goes up by 2. Alright, got it. And the frequency, I guess, starts over too.
The start of my turn is what you did.
No, but he hit you again, so you're poisoned
Yeah,
for...
at the start of my turn.
Yeah.
It's fine. I'm sure we're on the same page.
Half moon.
I'm
Cut a
going to try
bitch.
to attack it.
What happened to Cathal? She ran way over there. I can only see her name tag.
Yep.
He would see you. It doesn't matter, you crit him.
And
You
I'm
don't
flanking
confirm.
anyway.
Oh, okay. Well, he'll die on the first attack. So Ares, go ahead and do 6 more saves.
Oh, holy shit.
Fail. Another, hold on. Oh wait, that passes. So you got 1. That passes. So you only got 1. That's 4 more strength damage. And you're now out of combat.
Evens out my bonus. No.
What was that?
I have no idea.
It kind of, you see it's that how it was made of bees, and the bees kind of disperse after Half Moon finishes it off.
Guys. Careful. I think I found a cave or something on this. Oh, is that a hit? I can.
Well, more
Close to this.
importantly, what you found right here, you feel a strong spirit, that spirit emanating from this staff sitting on the table there, on the stone table.
No, but it's all good. I will identify it later, guys. Don't worry.
I see your credit.
Roboto, come on, fix your thing. I can't hear you.
Hey,
You really can't hear me?
I hear you cutting in and out. That's what I hear.
I'm starting to look for traps.
Alcander.
You can see his
Still cutting off.
writing clear scribbling in his notes.
Okay, I object read that thing.
You object read that. Okay.
So that I get impression of its psychic components. So about the emotional state.
You feel sorrow coming from the item. And where the information imprinted. Yeah, you feel sorrow coming from the item.
I'm going to describe what I saw, aka the fair maiden, as best as I can humanly put it, so that Alcander can understand what I saw.
Well, he can. Or he
You're
can
doing that
speak
with
Elven,
diplomacy?
if that helps.
That's how you word yourself.
I mean, he can speak Elvish if that helps.
All
Remember
right, roll your uh
which knowledge?
yeah. Hold on.
If it's a fey, it's nature.
Yeah, roll your nature.
Why? Why all the time?
Because you don't know how to
27.
inspiration.
That's enough. Wait, 27.
I need to get a fucking.
That is just enough with the penalty I was giving you in order to identify what Ares is describing as a nymph.
Oh, okay. Now I'm getting penalties. That's fine. Wait, what
From
was
him
it?
describing it to you.
What was it? What
I
was it
feel like
called?
I did
I
a
mean,
good
what's his name?
job.
You did a good job, but you still get a penalty because he's just describing it to you. You recognized a nymph.
Oh, it's a nymph. It was a nymph.
Tough
Oh,
person.
that's what that was. She was.
That's what the singing was.
Yes. She.
Ares rolled really good on all those fort saves. You would be able to tell him definitely that anybody who looked at her would have to be strong of fortitude, or they would have been blinded. And you know that none of you were blinded. So, but he would also know that she's also has the ability to inspire people, uh, and with a keepsake from her, you could get 4 insight. Let's see. You get +4 insight bonus on will saves, craft checks, and perform checks
For how long?
as long as you carry it.
Oh my god!
Don't worry, Alkender. You can go over there and get killed. That's
I
fine.
know that. This is
But
everything.
Ares scared her away.
Okay, does how if I ask?
Actually, sorry. Before we get into this next part, let's take a break.
Okay.
Okay.
Take about 10 minutes so you can get a drink, go to the bathroom, and such. Just
Why have
Good,
you
good.
Go to
done
the
take care of that
this?
bathroom.
stuff.
Alor, why have you done this? That's
What?
a fat bonus. That's a really fat bonus. Oh,
I did nothing wrong.
you fucking galloped all the way with Ares and Krotos and et al. Galloped into her face, and she was like, "Oh shit!" and ran away. And now we don't have +4 inside bonus. That's
And
really, that's a really big bonus. Why is this? What the fuck was that? A herald or something? Like, is this just a thing that people can do?
You have to win her favor, by the way, just to let you know.
I mean, yeah, but what?
You're
What could
not
she
quite a
possibly?
people person.
Yeah, that's
Sorry.
true. That's true. Actually, but Cathal is a people person. I mean, who needs the wait? Is it anyone who carries it,
Ares
or
is
the
going
person
back for the
specifically who does it?
person. He only came back because he heard combat. Like a
Okay,
ow!
okay, so you do that. Actually, you do that. Go. You can get something very useful for her from her. I don't know how well. Well, he explains what it is, and he's like, I don't know how much you would need it, but you know, never hurts. And please try not to stamp. I assume you all went in. Don't do that. They don't like being startled. It's gonna be more difficult to find her
I
now.
don't understand what you're talking about.
Just don't go in with 3 horses. Well, 2 horses and Dova, and make a lot of noise. Because you've probably scared her away now. If you want to do this, you're probably best suited to doing it on foot. He looks him up and down. Mm, just don't use your mounts. It makes more of a commotion. That's not going to help you.
Hmm.
Ah, I'm back.
Wait. It looks like Castle found something. What the hell is this? Is this a... This is an incline, so you'd have to go all the way up. Okay, cool. So like that around. Oh, Aaron!
Yeah, what's up?
Um, I think Eller wanted to go back to try to find the nymph again.
Roll a perception check.
Alor?
Yes, Eller would have to roll a perception check.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go back there. We were in the middle of a pause.
Yeah, you don't have to physically go back there. Just roll a perception check.
Perception.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you don't have to actually bring your token back there.
Yes.
You see clear waters and no signs of this beautiful maiden that you saw originally.
No.
Let's see. But while you are where you are, have Dova roll a perception as well. Wait, why'd you roll Dova's perception? I guess
Does it
That
smell?
is
always could
his
go with
perception.
Dova's. Huh?
That is Ares' perception. Nova is his eyes and ears.
You fucking chintzy, cheesy, cheating bastard. Alright, roll another one. For,
Oh shit.
that's terrible. Roll me a tracking. Or a survival.
Tracking?
Survival. She seems to sense something in that direction. Like, you see tracks going there, but you can't quite identify them.
Oh,
They seem
tracks.
large. Alright. So, since Ares is here, would you go that way? I guess Ares is no longer here. Oh, there he is.
I have a plan. A charisma plan.
You're going to try to bring the animal over here?
No.
With your raw magnetism?
We're going to sing a song while on the banks of the river.
Roll charisma. Or roll, yeah.
Heroically sing a song.
But it pales in comparison to the song that you were hearing previously. It seems like it would be nails on a chalkboard compared to what you were hearing
I think
previously.
not. It's better than an average person's song.
Indeed, but compared to what you were hearing, it's nothing. It is a screeching
All right, we're
pig
back.
in the farm. Kinda. Doing a few things. Ares is trying to draw the nymph back out unsuccessfully.
Well, I search for traps around that.
Alright,
Place.
did you roll a... There's
Already
your
did.
roll of procession. 31, 34. No, you don't see any traps, but you do see what appears to be a trap door. And it's not hidden or anything. It is locked, though.
So, what do we have in here?
With with that 30.
Hold on. Before we get to that, with that 34, what?
No, do I have to re-roll to see if that's trapped also, or no?
If what's trapped? No,
That
you
door.
you don't see any traps. It's locked. That's all you see. Ares, are you gonna do anything over that way?
Maybe in a bit.
Oh,
Still
well,
trying to coax out a fair maiden.
Your singing is terrible.
It may not be up to her par, but we'll still try and see if she'll come out. Ares is a very likable guy.
How long are you intending to wait there?
2 hours.
Alright, well. We've gotten on
Very
this
patient
forest
person.
see, about noon, so that means you're going to be waiting there till about 2 p.m. Cathal,
Okay,
are you back here?
Yeah, I was back already, but I plugged out my microphone and I forgot that I did that, and I needed to restart.
Alright. So what are you doing
Okay.
with this thing here?
Yeah, I'm gonna take the staff after helping Mooncat confirm that it's not, and I'm gonna carefully look at
Mr. Roboto
Yeah.
is taking the staff, I think, and she's carefully doing something, but...
Dispel magic.
Did she do that?
just once. Okay, now my connection should be okay again, and you
Yeah.
shouldn't hear me as a robot. Okay, I'm gonna take the staff, and then for a moment focus. Yeah, I felt already the sorrow, so I'm gonna say, I hear the strong spirit from around here, and I think I might be able to cast it in my body. If you see me falling, let me say, down for a moment, just ask questions to the spirits, because most likely it gonna take over for a while I channel it.
Hmm.
It could help us to find out things about the forest. Or it could be in general pretty helpful, I guess. As I feel strong sorrow coming from it.
Okay.
As I'm going to sit down and connection channel and location channel as I try to use the staff to make the DC higher, to channel her into my body.
Alright.
Whoa. I was under attack.
Before you do this, will this thing possess you and attack us if it's evil?
It was as soon as it does so, it doesn't have a long time in my body, and I can try to dismiss it at any time.
You can try.
She can try.
Yes. Sadly, I can only
I take a
try.
5-foot step back.
Did I do the same?
Alright. Did you say you had to roll for this?
If the spirit doesn't want to be called, it can roll against it if it wants to.
Oh no. So you begin your channeling on this staff. It looks like to you to be a simple wooden staff, and it has this carved around in the wood what appears to be like just various funguses or lichens and such, like plant things that you'd see growing on a tree, very natural things. And as Cathal channels on this staff, it seems like these natural carvings on the staff actually get more realistic. They look like they're coming to life as a fungus or a lichen. And after a few moments, Cathal visibly looks different, as if looking around and surprised to be physically inhabiting a body again. And you hear a new voice, an unfamiliar voice, come from Cathal. It says, "Where am I? What has happened here?"
Ah,
Hello.
hello. Who am I speaking to?
Hi. Who am I?
Yes, that is a
I
question.
know who I am.
Hmm.
I don't remember being alive for a very long time, but to be inhabiting a body again feels strange.
Ah, yes.
Who am I?
I don't.
My name.
Hmm.
Yes, I remember my name. You may call me Ar'vahl.
Excuse me. Oh, there we go. Oh, all right, Rithal. A gesture half going back into the place area. Doesn't look like he's hostile. It doesn't look like he's hostile, actually.
Sense motive.
I think I know.
It doesn't appear to be. Ar'vahl, the spirit, doesn't appear to be hostile.
Yes. So this is Rithal. Rithal, this is Half Moon Cat. I
Half Moon
am
Cat is stealthed,
Alexander.
but it would be
Oh
versus
wait,
Cathal's perception check.
shit. Then undo
Cathal,
that.
roll a perception to see if
I think
he
I would count.
sees you exactly. Yes, she's. Although Half Moon Cat is stealth, Cathal still sees.
Oh,
I mean, you'd have to roll if Alkender sees if he's trying to introduce her.
I don't think he would know, so he wouldn't do that. So I'm Alexander, and I had a friend around, but I don't actually know where she is. But speaking of which, you are currently within another one of my allies. She is very special, let's say.
Within? What is within? This
Huh?
body is not mine. I do not recognize these hands.
You're kind of cutting in and out, dude. Like Allo
In
was.
life, I was not an orc, though I clearly appear to be in the body of an orc now.
Oh, okay.
What happens here?
Yes, that would be the person that I was talking about. She can commune with the dead. I believe
So I am dead.
that.
I felt it. It must have been. But I am not able to rest in peace.
I think you were a part of a stick or something.
Ah! Where did what? See him look this way and then back at you. Like, how the what?
Part of a stick? You talking about my staff that I hold?
It's in your
Yes.
hand.
This was mine in life.
Our friend touched it and started saying something, and now you're in our friend.
Indeed.
Yes.
Well, for whatever purpose, whatever reason for this, I am glad you have come.
You are?
Indeed. I am a member of the, well, from what it appears, I am a member of the Kohari tribe. Roll a local on that.
Oko.
Actually, no. Roll a history on that.
Oh
Got
yes,
it.
I like it. Actually, let me check. Boom.
So when
I
you hear the name Kohari, you know that it's a tribe that lived in this area probably 100 or 150 years ago, and they were all wiped out. But he tells you that uh, he is the shaman of a Kohari. Let me tell you, I'm the shaman of the Kohari tribe. This was our land. I see nothing of familiarity here now. But right here where you stand were very sacred burial grounds to us at one time.
sacred burial grounds, you say?
Yes, sacred to all, or so you would think. I feel I was almost so distraught. There was nothing I could do.
What happened?
Me and my brethren, we are not being allowed to rest in peace. Something has invaded our burial chambers. Something powerful. Something evil. Something cursing my people to a fate far worse than death.
Well, we have some experience with curses. Not to say that we can remove this one, unfortunately.
Whatever this curse is, it's not a thing, it is a person. He is using my people's remains for his own evil purposes, I think.
Do you know of this person?
I do not know. I have only felt his presence. Up until now, I was dead. But I can tell you it is not pleasant. Whatever this is, it must be stopped. I beg of you, do something of this. Enter my burial chambers and find what is the cause and root it out. I can offer you no rewards. But please allow my people to rest.
Okay, it looks to happen, Cat. I think this is the kind of thing that you wanted to do.
Your burial chambers is through that door behind you?
As I said,
Question mark.
this is none of this familiar to me. Alkindor would understand that, he recognized that it was hundreds of years old, so these buildings probably weren't there when this guy was alive.
This is these would be relatively new buildings for you. So I'm assuming the hunting grounds are not burial grounds. We put over this. So
My kind buried their dead in caves. Our burial chambers were well carved and ornate. Beautiful places where our dead could be laid to rest with honor.
Hmm. Could you give us a rough? Can you still sense this disturbance? Could you give us a rough estimate of where it's coming from, perhaps?
From the chambers,
Yes, but
from the caves where we buried. Yes, you'd get the idea. Your character would know that that you could probably access it from that
yeah.
crate
Okay.
right
Cool.
there.
Okay.
He said that,
Okay.
yeah.
Good. I'm just. All right then. We will. Do you think we want Ares for this? Seems like the kind of thing he would just sell at.
Yeah.
We should probably go find him.
Isn't he right outside?
He went back to find the nymph that they stumbled upon before. I don't know that he's going to have much luck, since they apparently stampeded after her.
He needs to learn
She's
to
probably
keep
gone by
together.
now.
We're gonna die because he always runs off.
Um, well, yes, probably.
Hey, they're right here.
No, he's not. He's really over there.
I know. I'm just messing.
But no, they're not.
So you guys go away and you just leave the shaman in Cathal's body to himself.
No?
No, I stepped
What is
outside
this?
to
Here we go.
see if they really left.
Right.
You don't see any Ares around. Ares, were Jeremiah or Krotos still here?
No, they followed behind, but they're back a bit.
And they would actually see how the shaman looks a bit behind me.
One round per medium level, so you're 7, that would be about 35 seconds. So that's about, yeah, I guess that's about all you get out of it.
Yes, and appearing in, they would have seen how he looks. He appears behind me also as in wispy form. It's just a little faint glance. They would have.
No,
How he
no,
looks.
only with. Oh, you
Okay.
did. Which one did you do? Location or connection channel?
Connection channel is a location channel, but
Well,
just with
with connection channel, he actually possesses you, is what it says. Yeah.
Yeah, but he still possesses me, but also instead of. Oh yeah, okay. I read something wrong. They don't see him. He actually only possesses me.
Yeah,
I
he was
didn't
just
call
in
it
your
that.
body.
Yeah.
That's why they didn't see him.
But-
How do I see? I'm reading your shit better than you are. Come on. All
Okay.
right. So that would take just a few rounds, and Ares said he was going to be hanging out over there for about 2 hours waiting for that chick.
Doesn't feel like 2 hours to him.
But I would let you know that yes, you're not going to see anything in that time.
Does Castle come back?
I don't know. Castle, are you back?
Yes. Yes. Damn it. I sound like I can't hear why somebody's in my body.
Right.
Find out about the person's sorrow.
That was a member of a tribe that was here over 100 years ago.
Yeah, the Fagawi
And it
tribe.
looks like that
Kohari.
Kohari.
The Fagawi.
And and something is messing around in their burial grounds, which is just down there. So we should probably put a stop to that if we want these things to move on.
Do you keep the staff?
I keep it in the hands, yes. I would put it on my back and think it might come handy later to call him again.
All
Or-
right. Let's see how much it weighs.
or should we help this restless spirit to find his peace?
It weighs 5 pounds.
Okay, 5 pounds. Yeah, I can carry that. Yeah, I'm able to carry it.
Well, we are here. We might as well. Sounds like it was similar to our situation. And that's a curse of some sort.
The curse of undeath, he said.
Necromancy.
Yes.
What a person would do such a thing as you see cats looking at the lock. Saying, "Purple
It's
cat."
actually quite a common practice in Geb, which we are not near, so don't worry about that.
So are you
Actually,
back
careful
in
knows
control
about
of your
Gap.
body now?
Yes,
What
I
was
am.
that? Oh, yeah.
All right, let's go find the rest of the party so we can move along. So we can stop this evil.
Sounds like a plan.
Well,
Where did
it's
they
me.
go?
I have no idea.
Ares is hanging out on this cliff over here overlooking the water.
No, I'm on the bank of the river.
Or on the bank, then, of the river.
I mean, do we know where he went? Oh, yeah, he would know. So I think he went over that way. Once.
I mean, you don't have to move your tokens over there.
Oh, okay.
What are you guys doing?
Aris, we have somebody who needs some help. What do you try to do here? I may be able to help or talk. I'm half-orc.
Alkender explains that he's trying to. Why is everything dark?
Ares is gonna put his hand up for Alkender and say,
Hmm.
I don't think I'm going to have very much luck this day. But maybe another time. Perhaps it was just a vision.
Just make sure not to startle her next time, assuming you can find it again. In any case, we have things to deal with over yonder. He points back.
We must go and kill evil.
Okay.
How big was
He'll
that
get up.
trapdoor?
When would you do that? After an hour? After the full 2 hours? When would you go get them? Right away?
What do you mean? Our group?
Yeah, when would
Yeah,
you...
once,
okay, so
once
you
Cat
did the
got
little
on.
seance with Cathal, which only took like a couple minutes. And right after that, you would go get Ares?
Yeah, once
Yes.
we knew Cat was back. Cathal was
Alright,
back.
and Ares, would you get up right away? After just having been sitting there for a few minutes? For like 15 minutes?
No,
So
I
how
wouldn't.
long would you wait?
Good bit. Like I said, 2 hours.
So you'd wait, you would not leave for a full 2 hours?
That's what would seem like an appropriate time for him to leave. Like after
Alright, and
about
what
2
would
hours have
everybody
elapsed,
else
it felt like,
be doing in this time?
Okay, can I do retraining then?
I would start when I hear he start singing. I would just.
So you guys are just hanging out by the river for 2 hours doing stuff.
I would
Yeah.
just.
I
I
would be
would.
tapping my foot, like, being annoyed right in front of him.
And I would just while waiting start singing with him.
you know,
Boring. Gil
if you tap your foot impatiently like that, he's going to pat the ground next to him and encourage you to sing with him.
Oh dear
Why
God.
are you singing? We have to go.
He's trying to find
You
the
know,
thing.
have you ever heard of this phrase called praise.
Called what?
Gee, I put heroism on that. So,
Praise.
for
Praise. Like
You
what
know,
you do
when-
at church?
Yes. Yes, at temples during mass and such.
just see here suddenly Kaplan singing pretty beautiful. I think with 30.
You have a 30 sing?
Yes,
It
because I can
still
borrow the skill of the spirit, and then just add
does
my
not
things.
compare to what Ares was hearing previously.
What the
It's
fuck
getting
is
close.
a bonus?
It's getting pretty close, but it's not as good.
fucking
Are you
plus
praying
50
now?
to perform
I'm
song.
not praying. I'm singing.
There's a-
Cathal, for a half orc, is singing quite beautifully.
I
Yeah.
think actually for anyone is singing. Don't do that.
I could even bestow inside that still. But if I bestow as I close my eyes, I also get inside an even more beautiful singing as I get it for 34. And I have no level 2 spells left.
What?
Yes, I have 34 singing.
No. The second thing.
Yeah, no level 2
No more
spells
level
left.
2 spells.
Okay.
They,
Cathal is getting very, very close to approaching how beautiful that the singing was, but
You
it's
gotta
just not there.
surge. You gotta surge. Oh wait, no, you already surged. Never mind. Okay, so for the 2 hours, assuming we don't move, Alcandra is going to do some meditative prayer. Ask for guidance. What matter training is.
All right. So it's now 2 p.m.
just a question, is it, am I missing one point?
In any event, after the hours have elapsed, Ares will collect a good sample of stones and make kind of like an altar-esque looking thing. And
Oh my goodness, that's a lady.
he will find a flower, assuming he can find one, place it on the altar, and then
Survival
supposedly
for that. To see how nice of a flower you can find. If it's like a weed flower or a beautiful flower.
always
You find a fairly nice flower. You know, it's not just some piece of crap laying on the ground. It's like not a rose or anything, not a tulip, not a unique flower, but like a blooming tree flower is what you find.
place it there.
Were you singing
And
for the 2 hours?
Alcador would know after the fact, if he saw you doing that, that she probably wouldn't like that.
You probably shouldn't do that. You should take that down. She's not gonna like that.
and
Maybe because it was a cut flower.
Yes.
So do you still leave the flower there?
so what do you propose I do?
Well, I would suggest you do not leave it in plain sight. What other than that, do as you must. I can tell you now, though, that's not going to earn you brownie points with her.
It's not her. I don't know what you're referring to. But nonetheless, just gonna say a quick prayer and depart.
Okay. So I assume you will all be going back to the tower thing?
Were you singing for the whole 2 hours?
No, you're going here first.
I would have sung a lot of songs. And then she was waiting to everybody come because she doesn't have any mood tools to unlock that thing.
I'm going to the door and I'm unlocking it.
What is Harry's doing? Go ahead and roll disable.
Can you even aid to disable?
There goes
You
my
fail.
ones.
Actually, no, not here. There goes. It's here starts.
Why would you even say that?
Try again. You passed that time. Even at higher DC for bending your some tumblers. Alright. It's open. Aries, what are you doing?
What's this?
You don't know. Are you gonna roll a nature check?
Oh,
No, I'm not.
Are we going inside yet?
Does it look like a Pegasus egg? Because that is the only egg that he would be familiar with.
You know, you recognize an egg.
No, not the Pegasus egg.
And Aries gets to roll me initiative.
I'm sorry, what?
Harris went alone somewhere and now he has initiative.
No, I heard. I assume we're not going to roll because we're all here.
Alright, and roll me a perception as well.
Always with the perception.
God damn it. Now I gotta do more. Make me do more work.
That's what I'm here for. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Alright, hold on just a sec. Find that. Oh, jeez, hold on. Now I got something stupid right in the middle of my screen. There we go. So, what was your perception? 15?
Plus 8 if they're within 30 feet.
+8 is 23. Dova senses something.
Of course she does.
As this hops down out of the trees. More
It's
like
a gray. It's a gray thing. It's a gray head. Iguana.
So you see a big lizard hopping down, and it extends very colorful frills on either side of its neck as it charges its way at you. Make a will save. You pass. And let's see. And these are at you. Oh, that's at you. Alright, that hit. That
Sure.
wasn't even with +2. So. And it bites you for 15. Your turn.
Dova didn't like that.
Are you grabbing it?
Only if
Can
I
she-
hit it.
Now, can she do that when
Yes.
you're on top of it? While you're
Yes.
riding her?
Yes.
Alright.
Grappling
Then
rules up sometimes pretty weird.
Then it's grappled. But it doesn't matter, all of them would have hit anyway. So that's 25, 35. Alright.
Stabby McStab stab.
And grappled is -2 or -4?
-2.
Alright. Then they both hit. I guess it didn't matter. Alright.
Alright. This is for non-lethal damage. Gosh darn it.
Jeremiah attacks in Valor. Hits.
Also for non-lethal.
Miss. Horses. That hits.
6, 4. Six more.
It goes unconscious.
Words are exchanged between Ares and Jeremiah. And the egg is taken. And they continue forward. This is not the mount for Jeremiah.
This is not the mount for Jeremiah.
This is not the mount for Jeremiah.
Now, you don't really see any other tracks of anything that would be of mount proportions.
What was even the creature which you
But-
fought?
But you did, you did pick up the egg, though.
Mhm.
Alright, that's gonna be about 20 pounds.
That's fine. Prepare to be encumbered, Alkander. You're the only one who can be trusted with fragile items.
Huh?
You're really gonna make him carry it?
Yeah.
Alright, so if you guys are gonna proceed, the horses would not be able to get down through this trapdoor here. Dova would, but you would not be able to ride her in these caves.
Can't move, Jeremiah. Darn thing. So it's your fault.
Doesn't matter. I'm gonna get this set up. Stop moving. Horses are just staying outside, so you don't need the horses.
This is another perception for more tracks.
Nothing of note.
Searching for him when we come back out.
Alright, so are you guys going in?
Yeah, sure. Something about destroying the evil, la-da-da-da. Destroy evil on a day-to-day basis.
And help a chieftain. And most likely you're gonna help with explaining that you help a chieftain of a tribe to be. You help one of them. So you help a high nobility person of a society. Simplify nobility. As shamans are pretty important in tribes.
So you make your way into these cave systems. You find what appears to be a lot of carve-outs along the walls here for, you know, what would be like burial chambers. But roll perception.
I did.
Where is that?
29.
29. Oh, yours fine. Alright, you'll notice specifically that most of these burial chambers seem to be empty.
Good. I opened that door.
Just
Be careful. I think the rise dead stand behind these doors. And you should never take them too lightly. As the mess can be, it's quite a hassle and annoying.
Are we still talking to Gavril right now?
Yes, you are. Actually, no, it would be more the man's voice as he is more experienced in combat. And he would say that. But he seems to be still friend. This bird seems to be fairly more.
Alright, so you're opening the door.
Indeed. Hath no fear steal your hearts.
And roll initiative.
Oh, I wish I would.
He's ready.
Why do I always roll a 7? That's weird. Oh wait, no, this is the second time.
The heck are these?
This is a good question. Can I check them?
Religion.
Okay. Yes!
Ooh, religion.
You recognize shrieking Medusa heads.
Oh joy.
You know that they're fairly weak, but they have the ability to petrify, bite, which you have to make a will save or turn to stone for a number of rounds. Oh, and they also have the ability to scream, which every few rounds they can eject a sound, and you have to make a will save or you become shaken.
Oh, them beautiful negatives.
Alright,
Why do I have a
Halfman Cat, what are you doing? I don't know why you have a skull. I didn't put it on you.
I don't do anything. I stay back here.
Holding your turn.
Yep.
Alright, this one will shriek. So everybody except Half Moon and Alkindor, give me some fabulous what was it? Will saves. Alright, naturally all three of you pass. Jeremiah passes. Cathal fails.
Jeremiah passes and I fail.
Oh, you rolled a 11.
7.
Oh no, you're 17 down there.
Yes.
Oh, figure shit out. All right, no, then you all pass.
We're not scared of you.
Ares.
We just get right into Shadoma.
Let's resolve these real quick.
All right.
That's Protos.
All right. And finished.
Never finished.
On the one in front of you.
Yep.
If you're never finished, I'm gonna wait for you to
That's
tell
done.
me when you're finished.
That's it.
All right. This one will step up here and also scream. More will saves for everyone in the room.
We're not in the room.
That was weird.
All right, so Jeremiah fails.
Oh shit.
Yes, waste those crits. Alright, Jeremiah's shaken for 2 rounds. And now this one next to Jeremiah will bite him.
Jeremiah is not shaken. He's a paladin. Fears no evil.
No,
More
yeah.
specifically, he's immune to fear.
Yeah, I gotcha. It says right there, this is a sonic mind-affecting fear effect. Oh, well then you guys don't even need to bother.
Don't even bother!
Yeah. Alright, this one's gonna bite
They'll
Jeremiah.
keep shrieking, because that's what they like to do, apparently.
Well, yeah, they'll do it. They'll still do it. They don't know any better. Let's see. 4 plus 4. Alright, Cathal.
Calling inspiring call. As I say, be careful with these creatures. Undead are not taken lightly. I mean, these are weak, but there are certainly more of them. And that's the man voice saying that. And that's my turn.
Alkiner?
So I'm going to chuck a bomb at this one. It's outside range increment, but I've already taken that into account. But, well, I guess it doesn't really matter.
Where are you doing it?
Here.
On
So
him.
that. Huh?
So 16, no reflex. And then the other guy gets a reflex.
Yes.
And fails. So he takes 11.
Yes.
Half and Cat, you want to act before it becomes your turn again?
He said that he does nothing unless something comes from behind.
Is he AFK? Why do you keep getting the dead icon on you?
Because he's dead. I knew it! All this time, that young girl was already dead.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
That one's
Innocent
gonna
side.
scream. Dova asked to make her will save, but that's it. That's a fail.
Wait a minute, 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 wait a minute.
Oh no, that's a pass. No. Yeah, that's a pass. Never mind.
I don't think she can fail. I just want to...
Well, why the fuck can't she fail now?
Let's see. Because she gets a +4 bonus to morale bonus to fear effects.
Paladins are almost uncut.
+15.
They're like the exact opposite of anti-paladins.
Half Moon is not doing anything this turn either. Alright. That one's gonna bite. That hits Ares. Will save. Fort save, sorry. That passes. That was 6 damage to you.
Already applied it.
Your turn.
Oh wait, +3/+3. I meant to put that in there.
Okay, that would be 7, 12, 19. Oh. Okay.
Do I kill him on
Was
the first blow?
3. No. The second one does hit with +3.
So I did 7 and 10, so 17 damage. I'm assuming I didn't confirm.
You
Was I
did
nat
not
1?
confirm.
Is it still alive?
Yes.
Total defense. Got the one in front of her.
Okay, I'm back.
Wait, why? She can't rake if she's not pouncing.
She did pounce.
From there? Is that where she was?
Yeah, that's 10 feet.
Okay. Alright.
And total defense.
Oh wait, which means that? Oh, okay, cool.
Biting. Careful.
I'm gonna step here and doing the inspiring call again, but saying, yeah, doing the inspiring call again. Yeah. As we should fight for the spirit, and don't fail him and remove the sorrow which lies on him.
Alcindor.
So these guys are not. Do they count as being in melee?
Yes, they are in melee.
That sucks.
I don't threaten them though. But they threaten me.
I think that would still be firing into melee, so. Oh dear god, okay. I'm gonna toss a bomb here.
Alright.
You afraid?
Yes.
These look like
Oh,
lions. Not Medusa.
So.
Yeah, I know.
Splash. Reflex.
Splish splash, I was taking a bath.
1 pass, 1 fail.
So one takes 11 and one takes 5. I think. Yes, 5. That's my turn.
Alright, that one's gonna bite Jeremiah. And that one's gonna scream. Half Moon Cat.
Take a 5-foot step and ready land.
Aries.
Control C, Control V, select target.
First one drops him. Second one does not hit. Which one then? I guess that one. Let's see. 14.
Making assumptions here, but it's gonna die, yeah?
Yeah. No. Done. Hold on. What the hell?
It doesn't?
One sec. Why isn't this working? Oh, that's why, because I don't have numlock on. There we go. Yeah, that kills him.
On the third hit or not?
Yeah, on the third one.
On the one that everyone's next to. Get him, Krotos! No, get him.
Alright, Krotos misses.
That's everyone.
Is Krotos really still at 23 AC?
I minused him 4, so yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Just wanna make sure. Yep, his AC's 23.
Careful.
Phone call again. As she says.
Can you even see the battle?
Yes, I can.
I just had to ask.
Yeah, man. Look.
Cause I can't see
Yeah.
Cathal.
That's what she says, and so I can also read it out, but I don't think it's necessary. So I kinda. Or should I read it out? I don't care.
If you want.
S- Sometimes the traces of life with you are clearer in mind than ever. Use these traces to guide yourself.
Okay. Gonna do the thing again.
I'ma throw a bomb!
11. I mean,
Where you
reflex.
where you throwing?
Just behind
Floors,
them.
targeting the floor.
Look, better safe than sorry. Okay.
I've seen you miss the floor before, okay?
I don't think I can miss the floor.
Alright, this one's gonna bite at Krotos. Halfman.
Sit right here.
It's too dangerous up here.
No,
Little
our
bit.
party's taking care of it.
Ares is a whole party now. Straight up, he outnumbers you guys. I think I'm gonna have to nip that in the bud. Sorry.
What are you talking about?
This is not fair for everybody else.
What do you mean? You don't cripple him. You raise us up.
Oh yeah,
mean,
plus 3,
I
plus
think-
3.
How can I raise you up with more action economy than him?
I mean, I don't
Or as-
think we really need it. I think
Yeah.
we're good the way we
Cathal
are.
doesn't have really much more ability, so it's not your fault.
So, I did 14 damage.
Yep.
Jesus, Dova, why you gotta be so? Got him.
Right, I just noticed that I got worse at doing these kind of pottery things. Oh man, I'm good at these. I'll need only like 2 minutes, max 1 minute for doing one.
I'm sorry, Aries, but you're gonna have to leave someone with the horses. You know, so they don't just run off in the middle of nowhere or get stolen. Dova is an option.
Well then, Protoss will go to them.
Alright. Sorry, well, I don't know. Tell me, do you guys honestly have any problem with him being literally half the party?
I mean, as long as we have the people, it doesn't really matter to me.
I mean,
Yeah.
who would control Gideon if we brought him with us?
Oh, that would have supposed to have been Legion. But no, part of the problem is that, yeah, it still is making you take a lot longer, too.
Yeah, it's actually not, I don't think it's really a problem, as that first of all uses my ability the most when we are a lot of people. But at the same time, yeah, it's true that he's quite strong. But
What are these?
yeah, I wanted to ask Sam.
They look like, bones.
Oh,
Nope, take it off. God damn it. Take it off.
Where's the evil?
Take it off.
Where's the evil?
Everywhere.
We'll play that game. We will.
Alright, well, we'll say Krotos can hang out still for a little bit, and we'll see. That thing's gonna come up to here and scream.
I'm sorry, what?
That'll get it. Everyone but Half Moon Cat. Which means Cathal and Alkindor have to make saves.
It was.
Sorry. It was will saves.
Oh dear God.
Cathal fails. Alkindor fails. You're both shaken, but it's just for a couple rounds. Ares is gonna pretty much kill it, so I guess it doesn't really matter.
Nope, it doesn't.
And
And it's dead.
Wait, what the fuck?
Sometimes you just gotta accept things for what they are. And dead.
That probably wouldn't even take two people, actually.
No, because Dova can pretty much one-shot anything now.
Animal companions are strong once they hit their level advancement. These things are true.
yeah, they
No,
are strong.
Just don't ever complain about it being too hard when you fucking just one-shot everything, okay?
Alright.
But you said they were weak. Or rather, he knows that they're weak.
What is
Everyone
it for?
initiative.
Wait, why are we in the niche? Okay.
Because I can see something, which means they can see me.
Same thing. Will saves. Doesn't
Whoa,
matter.
he's getting a
He
surprise.
dies.
Oh, okay. I was like, he's getting a surprise round. No!
Roll. I am not shaken.
Doesn't matter. It's even if you were shaken, it's for 1d4 rounds.
Oh, Kander. Come hither.
Hmm?
Which way?
Are you asking me?
Yes, I'm asking you.
Wait, Alor, are you seriously asking me?
Yeah.
Aaron?
What? Which way? Whichever way you think.
How? Okay.
Council
This
can
is
add in
nuts.
too if that person's doing anything, but probably not. You want us to go that way? We'll go that way.
Yeah, probably.
We should look around the catacombs. I think everywhere we see bones, there's a potential that the necromancer does to that. So these people. And we should check out rooms before we run circles and get surrounded.
Where are you going? I did not say you can move, but I'm already rolled initiative.
Aries, what you done?
I don't think you would be able to see that enemy normally.
I mean, that's a wall. Like, this is a
But
wall.
we're clearly about to enter combat. Whatever, I don't know what Aaron's doing.
He's all the way over there.
You can definitely tell something's amiss.
It's obvious you don't know how to clear a building, so I have to watch our back.
Well, yes, this is true.
Alright, Jeremiah makes a will save. You fail. Fort save.
Well, that's not encouraging.
You pass. Oh, no, you're fine. Never mind. Once again, fear.
Oh, okay.
Is he still... he's just completely immune at this point?
Yeah. Paladins are immune to fear. Aura of courage! And it's dead.
And it runs away.
You can see when it can't win a battle.
Yes, it can. I wanted to actually calm it down, but I think that
This reminds me of Earthbound again. Did I even have a... No, I didn't. Never mind.
So what's the difference between this room that you're in and the room that you just passed?
Stop.
there is no real difference. I don't know why we passed it to.
You detect evil in that room.
Yeah, I do.
And what are you gonna do?
Do I detect the evil?
Yeah, you detect evil.
And there's nothing there? Then I was going to proceed as normal.
No, you do detect evil. Alright, not quite yet. You detect some evil.
I detect some evil. Wahaha.
just a sec.
We're an initiative because I can see something, and it can clearly see me. Alcander came out of the wall. He's a ghost. Kill the undead.
Wait, what? That's not a wall.
Is Half Moon Cat really that far back?
Yep.
Alright, then he's gonna cast a spell as you walk up.
Me?
Maybe on his turn in initiative. Maybe on his turn in initiative.
It's reasonable that he has a surprise round as you are a knight in full plate. I'm pretty that. You're actually 3 knights in full plate.
Alright. So, what he does is he immediately casts a spell. Ares, do you want to try to identify it?
Yeah. How'd I do?
Failed. I don't know. Did you roll? Where?
I rolled a d20 and got a 0.
Okay. And
As
you
a
don't
result.
identify the spell. Alcander, you can roll an Arcana and so can Cathal to see the effect of what is forming in front of you.
Oh my god, why? Well, I mean, it's still good, I guess.
You recognize a wall of ice.
Oh, this is going to be a bugger.
This is what?
This is going to be a bugger.
A bummer? Okay.
I mean, how translucent is the ice? I think we should be able to see it.
No, you
Oh.
really can't. You can't see through a wall of ice actually.
Oh,
Weird.
interesting.
Yeah. Read it one of my games already once up. There's ice which is not transparent in Pathfinder.
So just like
Should be
really,
like those foggy
yeah.
bricks.
Really dirty ice.
No, just like really white ice. Like glacier, I guess.
Oh yeah, that one works too.
Me versus spellcaster, you versus a marshal. Looks like we're against opposing factions.
They were fighting a marshal.
I just ready my action.
Cathal.
Seeing that the wall of ice is there and I'm not able to dispel any.
You're what?
I'm not able to dispel it, so I actually step close to Hopmunk. And yeah, that's my turn. That's 2 move actions.
Alrighty then, it's his turn. One second. Alright, so he's going to cast a spell right there. So everybody gets to make me a reflex save that is on this side of the wall. Okay. That means everybody fails. And everybody is unconscious, including Ares.
What?
Ares, go night-night.
No, okay, but oh,
Oh, does Dova have improved?
No.
Okay. Well, you all take 60 damage.
I mean, this might still be alive.
Alkindr, what do you do?
I mean, I don't know that anything is up.
You hear a loud fucking boom on the other side of that wall.
Shit. I can't do anything to the wall, though.
You can try.
Can throw a bomb at
You
it.
know that you can attack a wall of ice.
I don't think that's a very good idea. But okay. Let's attack the wall. No.
1 damage.
Hardness.
Yeah, guys. Little help here. I don't think I can actually pierce this wall.
I think your bomb might do better.
Yeah. But I already rolled the attack.
How much damage did you do?
He did 1 damage.
I did 1 damage.
No, how much damage did you do?
Did
1
I do?
damage.
Oh, I did 60 to everybody.
60?
Mm-hmm.
Slash maximize the fireball.
Okay, so do I rescind this, or do I just keep it?
What? That you attacked the wall with your frickin'
Yes.
with your stake? And you attacked the wall. You did 1 damage.
Okay then.
Nope, wrong one. Say that one's that one. And that one just moves there. Alright, Ares, roll to stabilize.
Oh god.
I'm fine.
Alright. You want to use a heroic action to save Krotos?
I would have done something, but there's really not a lot I can do. He's already dead. 60 damage. 60. To everyone.
It's a good thing he walled off there and didn't end it.
Is Jeremiah dead?
No.
Alright. That thing's not doing anything. What's Half Moon Cat doing?
Holding my action in case something from behind hits us.
Cattle.
Seeing that kind of strikes our way at the wall, I just charged the wall. And I don't need to do an attack roll against it. But I rolled it
For a crit, yeah. Well, there you go. You don't have to confirm, you just roll double damage.
16 damage only. Damn fatigue and negative energy levels. Negative levels.
So you've taken a total of 17 damage to the wall. Hold on, let me read some.
Good one, 16.
Does anybody have fire?
Yeah, but Alcindor did 1 damage to it with his. Alright, let's see. A spell is cast from the other side of the wall. I wonder if this works. Ares, can you see there now?
And I could
Ares?
already see.
How do I... Well, you can't see there anymore. Even if you could... Well, you're unconscious anyway, but yeah. He cast the spell there. Alcindor.
Can you tell us a bomb batter?
Alright, so you do 23 fire damage, and part of that section of the wall breaks.
Which one? The middle one?
No, the one you were... Well, what, you were attacking the middle one the whole time? Or the one you were near?
Yeah, this one.
I assume the one you were near. And you look through to see everybody lying on the ground. And actually, wait, what's the radius on that? Let me just put an aura, because I can do auras. There we go. So that's darkness. So you can't see past that, but you see Dova and Jeremiah on the ground.
Is it darkness or deeper darkness?
Let's see, radiate darkness. Drop from... Yeah, just darkness.
So why wouldn't
So
I
you can
do
see in
this? Yes. Okay, we have a bit of a problem over here. Everyone appears to be dead. I mean, I use my standard action, so I can't do anything except go.
And as you break through the ice, you hear... You dare try to interrupt my studies? Fools. How did you find this place?
A little ghoulie told us.
You will die for your insolence.
This is something that I've heard before. Where have I heard this before?
I don't know. So you broke the wall. Were you moving or not?
I mean, considering I can't do anything else, no, I'm not moving.
Alright. Ares. Did everybody else stabilize? Yeah, 18 and...
It's my turn.
Alright, just say. Halfman cat.
Just sit here.
Cathel.
Okay. It's my turn. I still don't see anything. That means. Yeah. And
You step there, and you take 15 damage, as the air is very frigid when you move it to that point.
15 damage.
The area that he used for fire will turn into steam.
No. I step up actually there. Then, would I see? I would need to. I would see them on the ground, and then would see this guy. Would he look with a religion check on that to me? I see him dim light.
For a 27 or a 25?
25. I don't.
You don't recognize what it is.
But
But
he definitely looks like undead.
what?
Does he look undead? I only want to know if he looks like he could be something undead. I want to figure
Yes.
out. Yeah, okay. I mean, against manufacturing. Fuck. As I say, I'm sorry for interrupting your work, but we had somebody asking us to come here. If you would be so kind to speak before you attack us, thanks. As I say, it's actually diplomatist. Wait, that's the wrong role. This one's the one. Yeah. As I speak pretty confident. Yeah, I have pretty high diplomacy right now. It's my turn.
Alright. Well, as that happens, you see him cast another spell. Do you want to spellcraft it?
I can't. Oh wait, actually I can borrow a skill and then do that. Then. Okay, plus 11. Spellcraft.
You recognize Dimension Door as he laughs at you and bugs out.
Oh. Damn it.
And then these things come up here. That thing comes up to there, and it shrieks at you. Roll the will save. Yep, so you're shaken for 2 rounds.
It's not like that. Anyways, can't do anything with my attack rolls already.
That misses.
Yes. So this is.
Alkiner. Oh wait, they had their own turn. That wouldn't have happened until after Alkiner goes.
So she's not sure. Oh, hey, okay. Oh, fuck.
They're not there yet. That's not gonna happen until after you go.
Okay, ready in action to toss a bomb at whatever I see.
All right,
First thing
so
I
go ahead
see.
and toss your bomb for whenever they come up, or for this one. But you would also have to make the will save, because you're within 30 feet of the one who screamed. Alright, so you would have been fine. You did 26
I
on
did
which one?
20. That one.
21 damage on him?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
that one?
Yes.
Alright. So then, that puts us at Ares, Half Moon Cat.
Same as last round.
Just hanging out back there.
Yep.
What was that for? Cathal? Cathal?
I was reading up because there's something going on in the game. I'm sorry. Okay. My turn. Let's see. What's there I can do? Not a lot. I would still see that there is this air which will deal damage towards me. Don't I?
Yeah, you know it's there. You know it hurt walking through there.
Fuck. Well, I gotta try to attack, I guess. No.
Algar.
Boom. Oh shit. Too bad the fucking thing doesn't crit. Oh wait.
Bomb didn't crit?
Shit. You're not doing the
Really?
inspiring call. Well, I mean, it doesn't multiply the extra damage dice.
So
Also-
which one are you attacking?
Also, shave 3 damage off because I'm not doing it. I'm not actually under inspiring call.
So 18 damage? To which one?
Yes.
Which one?
The first one I attacked. So I will do another roll. But, you know.
It's alright. What you got takes it out.
Oh, okay.
No, you still roll 20, you just don't get the extra 3.
Well, yes.
Alright. Cathal takes 5 damage and roll me a fort save.
Fuck, my worst save.
You pass.
Sure.
Why aren't you doing anything?
I'm watching our back. This is what I've been doing ever since we came in the cave. If I see
You
one
what?
of our players, we're fighting.
Cathal.
I realize that I'm in much trouble. I've accepted just inspiring call as I have the feeling that I'm not gonna do anything myself. As I just say, can I could need your help there? I'm sorry. I am not in stage fight. And we need to defend our defender.
Right. Um, what's it called? These two are excluded. Boom.
15 hits.
Yes. 22 to him.
That is with the extra damage that time.
Yes.
Alright. Well, seeing you're doing the damage, it's gonna come up to you, go in there, take 15 damage, and die.
Just as planned.
And that will eventually go away.
He's probably gonna. What the fuck was that noise?
Explosion. I thought there's a fascinating thing last time when somebody of us made everything explode. And he looks back. So often look at.
What the hell is that? What is that?
All
Aaron?
down.
What is what?
Aries.
There's like a weird song.
Oh, that's gone too. That was just, he cast a spell there. That's just to mark that.
Nope. But like, there's a song that's. Does no one else hear this?
What?
There's like a da 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 da.
With the music on the game?
Yes, I don't fucking know what this is.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I heard now too, because I had other music. Couldn't hear it. I'm gonna use my staff. I try to heal Ares.
Your staff?
I won't, I'm sorry. UMD passed. First one.
Just give it to me, I'll do it.
No, he passed. Ares heals for 8.
Yes, but like, he has it on his spell list so he can just tap them.
Yeah, so I tap him 2 times for 14 HP. And look at if he's now okay.
Okay,
Aries will stand up.
And heals him for another 8. It says, what happened? As she just looks at Elkander. Could you help me? I think I'm not like Constitution.
Alexander taps Dova for infernal healing, and then also taps Castle for infernal healing, so they will heal 10 HP over the course of a minute. Also, what the hell is this? Seriously, why is it playing?
Because it's music. Why? Do you have a problem with it?
I don't understand what is happening.
All right.
So do you want to cheat death for one of them? What is this? What is happening?
No, they're both dead.
You're not going to use the heroic action?
Wait, what did Krotos do when he revived Gideon? That's something he could do.
Is it a feat?
Oh, okay. Is that something he could do again?
No. No, Protos is dead.
He could not be dead.
You can save Krotos, and Krotos can raise Jeremiah.
Yes, that.
Well, Krotos won't be able to do that today.
Why not? It's the second day. Today.
Anyway,
He's already used lay on hands a couple times.
it won't matter. Krotos will accept the raised dead, but Jeremiah won't.
Wait, why? What?
Because Krotos is a Empire person. He's not above that. Jeremiah is Bretonnian. He's above that. He's gone on to live with his forefathers.
But he wants to come back to his woman.
She wasn't even married, and she would have been a widower. So,
But Bettina. Also, seriously, what is this music? I can't get it to stop, and I don't know where it's coming from.
Just put the master music volume level down.
I did! It's on 0!
It's not coming from old 20 then.
I don't know what this is, and I'm confused. Never mind, I found it. League is being stupid. Okay. So what do? I don't know. I only have 3 bombs left.
oh, we probably shouldn't go into a place that can literally one-shot the party. Clearly, this is something if we wanted to, we should probably come back, but you know,
Yes.
we're like level 11.
Kev will put the stuff. Maybe I can ask.
You're not even gonna take Jeremiah. Oh, you are taking Jeremiah. I was gonna say you're not even gonna take him with you to give him a proper burial. You can't ride Dova in here.
What are we doing?
We're
We're
leaving
leaving.
in a very fast manner.
Why?
Because
want
they were killed immediately and we are running out of resources.
Well, did you learn a valuable lesson today?
Don't
I don't
listen
understand
to
what you're saying.
ghosts.
Moving ahead without the party?
I mean,
I
if we
was
all
just
went,
moving really slowly, by the way.
if we
Like
all
10
go
foot
there,
increments.
if we all went and then they would all have died. Just terrible.
I didn't get a scratch on me.
Yes, that is precisely what matters here. Shema is dead.
Protus is dead as well, by the way. Just want to point that out.
Why?
Is
Guess
it not gonna
he
use a
died.
reoric action? It's not like we're gonna use it again today.
As far as I'm,
I don't
I've-
heroic action to cheat death.
Alright.
But that's what they're for. That's why you don't have hero
No,
points.
they're not. That's what hero points are for. Standard actions.
These aren't hero points.
Anyway,
Wait.
Careful gonna as she arrives outside. Say, we take him and just here around. While I try to bind the spirit into the staff. I might be able to speak with him more about the cases without channeling only into my body. And as he said to you that he's a shaman, he could maybe replace for time being one of my spiritual hosts, kinds of hosts.
You can do that? God damn it.
Yeah, that was actually something I can do. I thought that's why you put him there.
Well, I was gonna tell you to do that, but I didn't know you could already do that.
But
God
it
damn
takes
that.
me. I don't know how long it takes before I actually I know how long it takes with local and with a normal location channel. It takes 1 hour, but here it says that it takes 1 week.
You have to be there for 1 week,
Oh
or you
shit!
just need the item for 1 week.
I need, yeah, I need the item for 1 week and a connection to that spirit somehow. So,
All right. Well, you have it with the
Yeah.
staff.
yeah. Actually, then I don't. Yeah, and it costs me a lot of gold. Fuck. Sake.
Oh.
I never thought that being so expensive. It costs 500 GP per level. I can't do that.
That's 3,500.
Well, you don't pay money for anything else.
Yeah, well, right now I don't have money. But else I could, yeah. Yeah, okay. I
So
have this staff
I
with me.
mean, we do have things to sell, so once we sell them, then
I know. And we should remember this place because I think we should help them. But that was unexpected.
yes.
Careful things. I hope all of you are fine. We should travel to the next city and maybe ask around if they know something about this place. I don't think we're the first ones encountering this. Although we may most likely the first ones knowing what's happened there. As she looks to the staff.
Right. Let's go.
So, and I need a way to get rid of these negative levels and negative energy. They really take me down.
All right. You're laying on your hands again. Quit laying your hands all over yourself, Ares.
Yes, we should leave.
All right. Well, so that would put you guys back at the edge of the forest.
Okay, now that we're out
You were
here,
at 2. You waited 2 hours. Hang around there for probably a 9-hour. 3. You probably about out here about 4 p.m.
Why did we go into that forest in the first place?
Well, Ares got a big egg for Jeremiah, but then Jeremiah died.
And I hear there was
And
a
Ares
spirit.
is too stubborn to want to use the skills that he has.
And I'm sorry that. And I wanted to go there because I hear the spirit calling for us. And as I learned while I was on my travels, I should let the spirits go back to the place, as so they overcome can get worse and worse and end up in revengeful haunts who might region a country and make it being the misery on earth and make you the living among the dead. And I don't want to experience it again. She refers to being in Gap.
Hmm.
But nobody of you would know that, but it's to Aaron. For Aaron.
Aren't we living amongst the dead already?
Well, we might, but living among real dead, the curse of not having any emotions, not feeling any misery and pain about action, regretting nothing, don't feeling the consequences of our human life. That's what is living among the dead, not living among people who die a lot. She just laughs about that because she looks at herself, big laugh walk.
it's not funny.
Yeah, it isn't. It's a sad truth that we are sometimes happen to be so. But as long as we don't rise as gruesome creations and enslaved as undead, I'm okay with that.
So how long can Krotos do his thing to raise someone up? Got Lord
Story
leave?
life. Hold on. Use story life. Hold on. Hold on.
Actually, can I try to
Hold
identify
the
this
fuck
egg?
on.
Okay.
Yeah, Kronos can do that as many times as he wants in this every day.
Yeah,
He
I know,
says
but what I'm saying is for how long can the body be dead?
a day.
Okay, so he could do it in the morning. He could raise Jeremiah. I don't know why you wouldn't do that.
Because Jeremiah wouldn't come back.
I don't understand.
It's in the spell context. He doesn't get a will save or anything. It's just if he's willing to come back, he comes back.
So, jeez. Okay.
Okay, so what do we do with the
I
egg?
didn't. I didn't expect you to just not use the skills that you possess, that you asked me for. So I mean, jeez, I was gonna make you use them, but if you're just not gonna use them, that's fine. Jeremiah's dead. That's your call. That also gives you a -2 to your leadership score now.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just gonna ask, out of all curiosity, did you do that spell correctly?
Uh, what is the actual question that you have?
Did you
Yeah,
do that spell correctly?
I think yes.
Ask the question that you intend on asking.
No, he
Okay.
intends on asking that it was too strong because it wasn't
Did you
as
cast a level 6 fireball? A 6th level fireball.
I did the spell correctly.
Yes, and it was a 6-hour cloud, but yeah, it's okay. It
For
was
60 damage, that should be one shy of a 6th level spell slot.
Yeah.
So
that intends that this
pretty
was a strong sorcerer.
sure he couldn't do a maximum.
For a normal fireball is at 3 and it's actually a level 5 spell to do so. So yeah, he did it most likely correctly, and it was a feature to show us that we are not the heroes. We are the persons getting pushed back and sometimes feeling misery and need to come back when we are strong enough to revenge these kind of spirits. As normal necromancers who region over a forest are pretty strong. We should have guessed that. And
I'm
being able
just
to take out its
all I'm
rival.
saying is to use the meta magic feat maximize. Cost make the spell level go up to 3. So the 3rd level spell already becomes a 6th spell level. So it requires to be a level 11 for a wizard and a level 12 for a sorcerer to cast said spell.
Yeah, which is reasonable. Which would be actually. Wait, that's
Which
actually.
means that
The
it is
level was set.
within the realm of possibility that if he says yes, it was correct, then he missed 6 damage, which should kill Ares. Because I probably wouldn't have saved.
I don't believe so. I believe I did this correctly, so, yeah. You would have been at -1. And I don't know why you made your fort save right away. I don't know why Ares would have died. Anyway, it's 4 p.m. What are you guys doing?
We are getting the hell out of Dodge.
Well, so I assume you're gonna go along the river by wagon for how much longer?
Also, what is this egg? Do we still have the egg? Was it smashed? What
Ares
happened
has
to
the
it?
egg. What, you
No.
can try to identify it. Oh, well, he gave it to you, yeah. Akandar has the egg. But Ares saw what was trying to defend it. I assume he can reasonably, infer what the egg is.
Okay, identify. What is the identification roll?
Nature.
It might be Arcana. I think I know what it is.
in front of my computer right this second.
Hello?
What did you roll?
You rolled a
Four.
40.
Are you not connected?
Did you roll?
You
Oh.
rolled a 40.
It's a 40.
Thank you.
It's on the...
I'm not right in front of my computer, so just answer the goddamn
Oh.
question.
Yes, he did. He rolled a 40.
Oh, roll the 40, so you recognize a giant frilled lizard egg.
Oh my god, that's cool.
But I don't know if Krotos is taking. What are you guys gonna do with this? Because Jeremiah is dead. Jeremiah's spirit. Well, first let's talk about how far you're gonna travel. How much farther you're gonna travel.
I think we would travel to Kenrit, and we would travel till it gets around 8 p.m. till we stop.
Yeah, I mean, how long does it take us to get there by day? I mean, like,
You would not be able to make it there before nightfall.
how many days would it take us?
You'd probably be able to get there after a couple hours in the morning.
As soon as the night comes to land and the mist lays, we should make up camp and sleep for the night, and then travel at moonlight before sunlight starts to shine high and brightly to the lands, I guess.
All right.
And we should.
Are you going to explain to Bettina what happened?
Yeah. I would actually speak with Iris. Do you want to speak with her, or should I do so?
Harris will talk to her.
Okay. Good luck. It can be tough to say a person that somebody died. Yes, careful would fall herself down onto this log.
Yeah, no, my leadership does not go down by 2. Because he's not a cohort.
He isn't.
What do you mean
He's a
he's not a
squire.
cohort?
Squire.
And that's a different how?
Because it's not from the leadership feat.
No, because you get the leadership feat when you level up to 5.
And I got Jeremiah out using the Imperial Squire feat.
Okay.
Yeah, here we did. I remember that even.
Right. How long did it take us before we set up camp?
Another 2 hours.
Yeah, okay. Meditation.
While on the wagon.
Yes.
Are you gonna tell Bettina about Jeremiah?
Yeah.
What are you gonna tell her?
It's in private conversation.
Oh, okay.
And in
Is she
fact, I mean, I don't know if half cat was just dropped there, but if anyone approaches the tent, Dova's gonna hiss at him. After about 3 hours, Bettina will still be crying in the tent, and Ares will come out, his eyes swollen red.
I think it didn't went good, did it? Careful just sighs and seems to be also depressed, actually.
Hmm.
How did it went? Harris?
After like a few moments, almost as though your words were caught in a lag spike, to look up at you.
I am sorry.
I'm too. I should have realized that it was a bad idea to try to help a person from a tribe at this point. He must should have known that we will face something that strong.
I
Might
should have
match us.
known that there was someone that strong in this area.
He's gonna try and wipe the tears away from his eyes with his forearm, snuffle a little bit, cough out. Is not the first to die under my command, but he is the first to die that I cared of. He's harder than I would have expected.
I realized it. I remember when I was traveling to Chaliax, that one of my allies died on the battlefield, and the leader of these crusaders had also a pretty hard time with the death of him. But believe me, in the end, it will shape your blow and might be able to make you stronger. Never forget these memories. These will maybe sometime be able to help you. Emotions are a strong thing. And don't be ashamed of you that he died. It happens to also the greatest commanders of soldiers and friends who are even more precious than anything else on his world. As she just lays a hand on him. We have our differences, but we all liked our Jeremiah on his ways and the way he lived to us. And but please, just we will give him a proper burial, and we hopeful he rests in peace, and we will learn out of our mistakes. She just tries to, yeah, prove the attitude of Aris, or not the attitude. I forgot the word. I guess everybody knows what I mean. We should, for now, let it rest. We don't have anything we can do we?
Well, you guys got anything else for this evening?
I
Hmm.
think I would actually try to help Aris through this phase, and also, I think, tell the story about how the husband died this time. Uh, after this tries, I wanted to tell him about, yeah, how my
Well, tell the
so,
story then.
yeah, I do. I need to start thinking because that's a lot of story.
Well,
We just wait
keep
one
it,
moment.
keep it a Cliff Notes version.
Yes, I do. I know what's best. Okay. Well, as you all know, I was married to a man, so a precious person. Most likely, even I think a bond stronger than Jeremiah and you, as we had long lives. But this doesn't matter as a person, as a friend, or a husband can be pretty important. And I just this worst part about it is that I saw him die in front of my hands as we just saw some demons around our area as we lived in the forests of Keonan, close to the River Zor. And, well, it is not the first time that he died, but as he was a brightness seeker, disciple of a great demigod, and as it was a late night, the day was pretty short. We didn't thought it would be anything special. I saw him before that day. He broke his leg because he fought against some trolls. But that's as then this night came, we saw, and the portals opened, and just these red beasts just stepped out of it. Demons, how we call them, and tried to shred his soul apart. It was unbearable. It's just something. Uh, it was worse than I thought every feeling can be. On all my travels, every person I died, and he saw again his face, how it was spilled with blood he coughed out, and how I just saw this always this demon's face, five 5 times as big as I am, and then just shred his soul without any mercy, without any feeling, not hearing to any words, not caring about the holy ground he stands on. And the only thing I could do was standing there and look at the soul shred getting shredded apart and run away with the last things remaining from him as she looks to the gem, to the long elven curve blade and the ring. And the sad thing about it is that I wish I could have stayed with him longer, and that the only reason why I travel today is maybe that I can't. I just can't sleep every night and stand up and think about him while staying in Kionen. So that's the reason why I actually decided to travel. The reason why we met. And she just sighs and says, I, uh, Eris, everything. You will maybe see his face sometimes after a night or even in nightmares, but you must forget these scenes to carry on and try to fulfill that what he wanted you to do. Maybe I cling to him and try to get him alive again, but it's you shouldn't try to do so. Just let it go. You will come stronger back. And his soul is not in the maelstrom of sticks, so you can be still rest assured that he will have a fulfilling afterlife, and maybe sing with the Lady of the Lake. He just sits on the log.
He'll nod at you very gently, and then he'll wipe the last couple tears that are on his eyes and say, care about most. Rest assured, I will ensure that you all are safe. You will have my shield against this demon.
He's-
Does Ares like tell him that Jeremiah would refuse, or are you gonna wait till
No,
tomorrow when
Protos will try.
he will try? Okay.
Vikander sits on the log, stares into the fire, and contemplates what he has heard, thinks about what has happened. It, he doesn't cry, but he seems very upset.
All right. And anything else for the night? Everybody's going to be doing their rest. This pretty much the rest of the night.
Actually, Ares is going to chop down a tree and start carving it into a boat. He will probably be exhausted in the morning because he's going to keep working. He's trying to craft a boat for Jeremiah.
Okay. You are going to be on the river, so I suppose that's where you'd be putting it. But this is like a funeral boat thing where you're going to set them
Does
off
not
on
go
it.
on fire. Does not go on fire.
It just turned them into the lake, so you gotta put them in the fire, water till he goes to light off the lake. Actually, I think that's how it meant to be.
We're gonna put a hole in this boat.
I don't know how these kind of words work, but I know they were done in history. I think that's pretty much everybody will just not sleep today. Really.
Well,
Yeah.
you're going to want to sleep, or else you're going to be exhausted in the morning.
Look around for tea. I don't think I will find some useful tea.
No, you find good tea.
Yeah,
I mean, not tea that's going to make you less sad, though.
yeah.
Find that specialty that'll make you happy.
I know what that tea is.
She would just sit down and try to sleep. And I guess she would catch a little bit of sleep as she is right now. How far can they feel exhaustion much more than elves? Far more.
Bettina is going to tap on Half Moon Cat's tent and ask if she can come in. She can't stay in the same tent as Jeremiah's body.
When you knock on the tent, do you say something or just knock on the tent?
She's whispering through the tent.
Okay, I open it for her. I give her a hug and I start crying.
She is just the most heartbroken person here. Her eyes almost swollen shut.
He'll be okay. Hopefully, he'll want to come back to us.
Does Bettina understand what you mean by that?
I don't know. And I'm not
Ares
going
is
to
the one
cheat
playing
her.
her. You're not gonna explain more about that? Maybe she might want to try to save him. Try to make him want to come back.
Nothing she can do. It's all in Kronos' hands. He can't speak with the dead, right?
But Cathal can.
This is true. Cathal can speak with the dead.
Hey, now that he's dead, can Jeremiah be one of your spirits?
Sadly, yes, he could.
That's gonna
Oh,
be
God.
scary for Tina and the half.
Damn it.
Do you want to try to talk to him? Can you channel like that again and let her talk
Yes.
to him?
I could.
Catherine, would you suggest that to her?
Well, would I know that? Or is that something that Katha would have to explain?
You know that Cathal just got done channeling a spirit, a dead person, in the forest.
Would you like to speak with him before he moves on?
Ares, this is you.
I guess, yeah, you'd want to. Most people, I mean, I don't have a lot of familiarity in real life with death, but I think most people want to speak to their loved ones that have passed, yeah?
All right.
I stand up and grab her hand and walk around my chair. Come with me. Cathal, where are you?
I would see Careful step up from its hand with in hand and say, yes, what's going on?
Can you talk to Jeremiah?
He just up a moment. Yes, I think I would be able to draw him out. If he is willing to speak with us.
Will you be able to talk to him so Patina could talk to him?
I will be able to. I will be able to bring his conscience into mine for a time.
You have to be at the body, or could you do it anywhere?
Just let's sit around the campfire. It's possible everywhere, as long as I have enough memories of him to know what to do. As he just takes a deep breath and will go into the channel of Jeremiah.
Well,
And that's up to Eris. He wants to try to resist to get drawn out of the ethereal planes.
what are you all doing here?
He would resist.
Yeah.
Okay, then he needs to roll me, will say. Oh my god, there's so many things I know to consider. Okay, he gets a -2 because I know how he looks. I have possession and garments of him, and body part, yeah. The whole body has a -10 on that. Yeah, failed. He gets drawn into my body.
He gets drawn out. Wow.
He's
Shit.
close to his mom and dad, and all of a sudden he gets sucked out.
Actually, he was talking to just his mother. His dad's very much alive.
So
Oh, I had
Are you his father, Ares?
No.
Mm. All right. So Jeremiah is drawn into Cathal, and he sees Bettina, and he starts crying. But Ares, you can go from there.
So does he is he controlling Cathal's body?
Yeah, he is completely right now controlling Cathal. So long she doesn't resist that he does so. And she wouldn't right now. So he has the complete it would be like being Jeremiah only in Cathal's body.
Okay. He would move closer to Bettina, caress her cheek.
And then throw her in the fire.
Wow, Rude,
No.
don't.
God damn, ruin immersion.
God damn.
And
Hey, if he's going, he's bringing his love with him.
I don't think that's how it works.
And
he's
what
going
else is it?
to express his love for her and apologize for his death. Was
But
too soon.
cannot you come back to us? I've seen it before. Come back to me, Jeremiah. I know they can do it.
It's not our culture.
But don't you love me?
Good God.
Why would you leave me? If you could come back to me.
Because it defies the lady's will.
But I thought
If I spit in her face, break all of the rules, then I will have nothing. I will only have you. And if I die, I will.
I'm not enough
Such a
for you.
worse. If I were to die after spitting in her face, it would be better if I had not lived at all.
Thank you.
That's what they say.
But come back to me. And she just starts crying. Thank you. And she hugs him and cries, and yeah. What does Jeremiah do to that?
How long does it last, Cathal?
7 rounds.
7 rounds, so 35 or 42 seconds, is it?
There is actually not a limit how often I can use that per day. Whatever.
He's going to hug her back and kiss her on the forehead.
But yeah, it wouldn't be able to last that much longer. But she will continue to whimper and cry on Cathal's shoulder, saying, "Come back to me, come back to me." As Cathal loses Jeremiah's spirit.
Be careful.
I mean, I'll do a D2, and on a chance that he returns to life, he will lose all of his paladin abilities and never be able to gain them again. So,
Oh shit. Are we looking at a potential fallen paladin?
Yes.
Oh shit.
oh,
This is for when Protoss tries to raise him in the morning.
Wait, but that means he wouldn't be able to get the mount. What are we gonna do with this egg? This is upsetting.
Careful again, right?
No.
Oh my god.
Oh,
I'm gonna cry.
Shit! Oh shit!
So Ares will be building this canoe this boat, staying up all night. It doesn't look like it's gonna be necessary.
I mean, we don't know, right? Because he left before he could say anything.
Mm-hmm. He
So
left before he decided.
so we're all just like around the campfire, morning until morning. Oh my god, this is so.
That
Well, Kronos
vajayjay
has
must
to
be really
sleep.
good.
Yeah, Kronos has to sleep in order to get all his land hands back so he
I
can
mean, I don't
raise
think he
Watch.
cares as much. He would sleep.
Yeah. Um, I would say, knowing him and
When does that reset? I don't understand how that works.
It's like you stay awake, but as though you had slept
Yeah,
the entire
essentially.
Okay.
time. You're not
So
allowed to
you just
do any strenuous activity.
yeah, I gotcha. Well then, it's the
Fast
morning.
forward, Ares is
Yes.
swollen, his eyes tired, his body just outright a mess. He's carved a rather not fancy boat, but you know it's the thought that counts. Protos will go into the tent, perform his miracle magic.
Alexander will walk up to Ares and put a hand on his shoulder if he will allow it.
He's not. He's he's almost as though he doesn't even. His perception is like a -10. He wouldn't
He
have
is numb to it
known that
all.
you.
But Dova still knows that he's there.
Hmm? Dova doesn't
Dova still
stalk you.
knows. Yeah, but that means you know that he's there.
That's if he's looking at Dova. Remember, it's a pseudo telepathy. I have to see you.
Yes,
Either way, you go ahead and put your arm on Ares' shoulder.
pats him twice on the shoulder. I I don't think I can really say anything that hasn't already been said. You can, and his voice is thick, as he still remembers what happened last night. I I'm truly sorry. I wish there was something that I could have done.
He's going to breathe in really deeply and look back at you and say, "It may have been nothing that could have done.
Wait,
And though I feel terrible speaking of the dead, ill of the dead, I believe if Jeremiah had taken the teachings more seriously, the lady would have protected him."
And it is about that time that Jeremiah would walk out of the tent.
okay, so Alexander is going to wait. So who comes out of the tent first? Krotos comes out, right? Like he comes out, and then Jeremiah comes out.
Actually, Jeremiah is like extremely weak right now because he's only got like 5 HP. He's being pretty well supported by Krotos. He's being his crutch right now.
Okay, so Alexander is going to like look up as the tent flap opens, then look down, and then like
And
look
Bettina
back
runs up
like
to him.
what?
Bettina runs up to him. You came back to me.
Uh, 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 Ares, I'm going to start tapping Ares rapidly on the shoulder. Ares. Um, Ares, I
It
understand you
almost
dealing.
seems as though Ares is full of joy, but all of his joy quickly diminishes into sorrow as he knows what Jeremiah did.
What's wrong? He's back. This is good. Right? Right?
He he looks at you in the face and says, Jeremiah, forsake his family. He'll never see his family again. When they die, and he dies, they're going different places.
Uh,
When he
I
dies, it is the worst punishment known to man.
Commander
Instead
silent.
of choosing the life after, he chose this life.
Just to hear the time
I can't hear a thing you're saying, Cathal.
Yeah, dude, your thing is really muffled for some reason.
Okay.
Do you have your microphone up on your head or something?
Yes,
Sounds
I
like it's on your
have.
butt.
It's really good. Is it now better?
It's
No,
No.
it sounds like you got a towel over the mic.
yeah, something like that.
Okay. Is it now better?
No.
He said now better, he asks.
Take your face out of the pillow.
That's what it sounds like, for real. You talking into a pillow?
Go sit at the table. Whatever.
Is it now better?
No,
No, he's not better.
Tell
This is
him to
weird.
stop, and you take your face out of the pillow.
I did already.
You already took your face out of the pillow? Well, it doesn't sound like it.
Yeah.
That's even worse.
then this is breaking my immersion.
Breaking the immersion. Worse than Half Moon Cat.
Doraemon, what's wrong with your mic?
Well, anyway. Moving on.
No,
Looks like he's
that's-
typing it up.
yeah.
So Cathal says he chose the here and now. He took the path of his desire to build a new family.
Ares will put his hand on both your shoulders and then walk past you and whisper quietly to Bettina and Jeremiah, and the three of them go in the tent.
That's part of that. That should be one sentence.
I don't know how to feel about this now. But maybe, well, he might not be able to find his old family. But perhaps he can pass on with his new one.
That's kind of what Cathal just said.
Oh yeah.
I guess in Pathfinder terminology, instead of going to heaven after he dies, he's gonna go to the abyss.
Yes,
Huh?
no, that's how it ends, and that he
Right
goes
now?
into river Styx. And not into the abyss, I think.
All right.
Why does he go into the river Styx?
Actually, up to how he dies. But yeah,
I I didn't hear that. What? What did he say? Apparently Alcador heard him. Did you hear him,
River
NPC?
Styx.
The river Styx. Oh. Okay.
After 3 hours of discussing inside the tent, the two stay behind and Ares comes out. And he's addressing the remaining party members. Jeremiah and Bettina have decided to get married, and Jeremiah wishes to settle down Canaret, or at least that's when he'll be departing. I am putting in 2,000 gold for his future endeavors. Did anyone else want to contribute?
puts 500 in there, and it seems like that's all she has that way.
Yeah,
That was
Elkander.
500.
Elkander puts in 500, 400, 500.
Krotos will go up and put 100 in. Then Ares looks at Half Moon Cat, not as though he's like, not expectantly, just if trying to determine whether or not you would.
I will, but to them, I will.
He nods his head. And he'll go over to you and hand you the bag of all of the 2,000 he had and the 500, 500, and 100. So,
So 3,100.
yeah.
Oh, thank you. I walked the opposite way. No.
What's the matter?
But they're still
NPC?
traveling with us, right?
Until Kenright.
And we're gonna have a wedding there and everything. I'm assuming.
You want to have a wedding?
I'm guessing
Do I
that's
have
the
to
plan.
do I have to make like a church or something for you?
Yeah, man. Let's do this.
Little did we know that.
No.
I whispered Aaron
No.
like forever ago for people to do a perception, but whatever.
Perception?
That they wanted to get married. But you know now. Sorry.
No, it wasn't about them wanting to get married. It was why they wanted to get married.
She have a bump.
Does she have a fucking bump?
No, but she knows she gonna get a bump.
Oh shit! Half Moon, you should have stepped in earlier.
But he came back to her.
Damn it, like usual, I probably rolled a 1 on that one.
Alright. We'll give them
All right.
another 2 hours and then we'll depart.
Well, you'll head to Kenright. I'm not gonna make a chapel for you straight up. I'm not gonna do that.
Why? Not even
Why?
11 o'clock.
That's rude.
Well, first of all, I wouldn't do it right now if I were gonna do it, but I'm not even gonna do it for next session.
So when are we gonna do it? Are we
Well,
not
you
gonna
just-
do it?
You can do it in
Apparently,
your.
he's doing it right now.
They're doing it. They're getting married. But I mean, I don't understand what you're gonna do in a chapel. Like, why do you want me to actually make a map for it?
That's true. We would just like sit there for a few
Well, on my end, when
minutes.
I asked that, I didn't mean that we were going to play it out.
It's really my fault.
We're gonna do it like Harry Potter style. It's like the start of the wedding, and then we cut out to what happens at the end of the wedding. And then the whole wedding ceremony itself was assumed that it was wedding stuff.
Pretty much. But yeah,
I do. Yay.
that's going to be where we stop for the evening.
What are you talking about? It's
Just
literally
left-
nowhere near our stopping time.
We've gone for 4.5. No, what time do we start?
Doesn't
It's-
change
started
the fact
like
that
7.
we started early.
A little after 1, so 6.5 hours.
Yeah, we've gone for 6.5 hours.
Yeah, we still have half an hour.
No, I don't think so.
Yes.
Nah, we're gonna be heading into Kennerite tomorrow. Tomorrow
Tomorrow?
as in the game, but next session.
Why not today?
Because we've been going for 6.5 hours.
I mean,
so
could
we'll
we
take a
at
5-minute
least-
break?
Can we? Can we at least be like, okay, we went into Kennerit and they got married because we're basically going to do that anyway.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, if you wanted to do any more RP to it than that, we would do it next time. But yes, you guys are going to be making your way into Kennerite because it is the morning. It takes you another 2 hours, so if you leave at 8, you'll arrive at 10. And if you put it together a shotgun wedding, you can probably get it together and have the wedding completed by 1 p.m.
Meditation on the way.
Also need to diplomacy the local merchants and sell our goods.
Yeah, we'll do all that next time, but I'm in the stream now. So, that was a wonderful little trip where you guys just dove headfirst into a powerful lich's cave that you didn't have any information about. And just charged right into his lair after taking down his very front end defenders and not seeing anything else. You just ran right into him and ate a fireball in the face, and Jeremiah died. So that was fun.
Kratos also died, but somehow he miraculously survived.
He did miraculously survive because you had your
Heroic action.
heroic action. Thank you. But that is where we end the stream for